It's been a while, hasn't it? I haven't loaded up this save file in a long time now. Also, apparently a BTTV mode. Pepe Jam has been added to the chat according to my OBS. Also Pepe Jam Jam. It's probably Curtis, I'm gonna guess. Either that or it's something else. If it's something else, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, so this is the old Nuzlocke that I haven't touched in a very long time. I clicked the wrong button. I meant to click this. We have Miku, the spaghetti monster. Medijam. Honestly, I don't even know what the fuck I've drawn for Medijam. We've got Diabolos, the Emperor of Time or something. And Pincer, who is like probably the most accurate, to be honest, to what he actually looks like. And then Turtwig, who I put like a little background on him on the UI so you can sort of see him a little bit better, maybe a little bit better. It's still really hard to see. He's kind of just like, he's the HM slave. He's just sort of there. He's here to do HM stuff. Yeah. So we're probably. Is it a speed boost? Oh my god, I messed up. Why didn't I use this thing? This is so good. Yeah, it's a speed boost. Like it's a speed boosting tortoise. That's fantastic. That's so good. And he's called Speedy. Anyway, yeah. So I looked a little bit at the progress when I first loaded up, just to sort of remind myself where we were. We have 6 badges. We're done with everything. I think we have to head where's the poker gear? We go here along Route 42 to Mount Mortar and beyond to Mahogany Town. We could also try and find Entei, I guess. That could be interesting. But I'm not going to do that because I think I've caught a Pokemon in every single area so far. Really, it's a testament to how fucking bad I am at Nuzlocke. Actually, let me quickly show you real quick. Like, I would turn on my camera, by the way, but the camera it would look like this. Well, I guess you can't even see my hello. It's not very well positioned right now, but you can sort of have a bit of a filter going on. So I'm probably just not going to use the camera. Anyway, to click on my Nintendo DS screen every time I want to swap back to the game. So, my plan, by the way, going forward, before I show you the graveyard. My plan going forward for next few streams, I'm gonna finish this one of this stream, alright? I don't care how fucking long I'm awake for. I'm finishing this game just so I can say I finished it, so it's out of the way. Even if I like wipe and that's the end of it. Also, I just realised, hang on, I've actually got to change the game on Twitch, because I don't actually have Twitch open this time because my computer's being a bit slow. So if we quickly load up Twitch, it will say I'm playing like Fatal Frame or something, I bet. Hang on. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Let's quickly just get rid of that. Wait, no, it's actually correct. Pokemon Scarlet/Violet, look at that. Where did that get changed, I wonder? Nuzlocke? Yeah, it's a Nuzlocke. The old Nuzlocke is coming back. I'm gonna finish it, finally. Anyway, here's the graveyard. How many Pokemon did I kill? Oh my god, what was I doing? Most of them aren't even like that high level either. The one I remember the most, honestly, is where is it? I've already gone past them. This fucking guy, Larry. What a fuck! I remember spending so much time on Larry. I remember one of the thumbnails for the video, he was the star of it. Because I played rock music and got DMCA'd for it. But like, Larry took so much fucking effort to like try and grind him up, and then he died. He just died in like one hit, and I was like, Larry, please. I was so sad. Heartbreaking. Scarlet Nuzlocke? I don't think I'm gonna do a Scarlet Nuzlocke. I just want to enjoy the game. I don't want to do Nuzlocke on my first playthrough. Also, you can see how fucking bad I am at Nuzlocke, so I don't think I should ever Nuzlocke anything ever again. I think for the betterment of all Pokemon, I should probably just stay away from them. I was like, I was enjoying the game, what do you mean? I wonder. I would have to restart the game so many times that I would never see like any of the actual play. Lyra? What does Lyra want? Hello, this is Lyra. How are you? I don't know what she's yelling. She's like on a plane or something. I wouldn't even work with it. Whatever. That reminds me, have you caught any ice-type Pokemon yet? The ice-type Pokemon really love playing on the ice. They look like they're having so much fun. Click. Oh, cool. Thanks, Lyra. Thank you for ringing me. Okay. Let's play the game anyway, shall we? Here's my old friend Miku. I don't know why he's called Miku. However, I know that... Oh, yes please. It's a big meatball. Miku happily handed it over. You got the red flower. That's quite cute, look at that. Get me a flower. We're now dating, that's how it works. But yeah, this guy's been with me from like the beginning of the playthrough, I think, isn't he? Like this Miku? I swear he has been. He's been like a long-term stay on this team. I think the only long-term stay on this team. I don't think anyone else has survived long enough for that. Anyway, so we can catch a Pokemon on this route, as I understand it. I went through the box and was like, did we like catch something here yet? And I don't think we have. A where has been added. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's Suicune. Let's go say hello and let's catch it, yeah? Please join my team. Okay. Hello, you, whatever the fuck your name is. Suicune, how brave it is! How refreshing it is! How beautiful it is! And how quickly it moves! Male, you seem to be around where Suicune would appear. Well, that's okay. My desire to search for Suicune is far beyond yours. My grandpa was quite into myths. I've heard so many stories about Suicune from him. Suicune. I won't stop following you until I've found out what you're after! You hear me? My neighbors must fucking hate me when I stream. Speaks one of your favorite designs. Honestly, it is really cool though. Like, I think it's my favorite of the three, like, dogs, at least. Like, Entei and all that. I like Suicune the most. So I would like to encounter a Pokemon if possible. There we go. What are we gonna get? What's joining our team next? Chansey. How do I roll Chansey again? Can I roll Chansey again? I think you're Brian Blessed, probably. What the fuck's he on about? Why are you screaming about Suicune? I actually went to see my neighbor the other day because one of my parcels from Amazon, for some reason they didn't try to like I said leave it in like a safe place in the garden. And for some reason they were just like, oh, that must be near the neighbor next door for some reason, so they fucking just delivered it there. I didn't really understand it. So I went to yeah, that's my neighbor choking me. I went to the next door neighbor's house and actually, like, you know, got my parcel from him. And that was the first time I think I've spoken to him since I like moved back in with my dad. So it was really weird. It's like, hey, do you have like a parcel for me? He was like, yeah, I think I do, mate. You alright? I'm like, yeah, hey. And it was just the most awkward, like the most socially awkward conversation I think I've had in my entire life. It was just like neither of us really. It's like we both thought he was gonna like stab us or something. We're just like so like nervous around each other. Just like, hey, you're right. He's like, yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks. Anyway, Chansey. What do we call Chansey? I always have to ask the chat. So what do you reckon? What are we thinking? What do we call Chansey? Any ideas? Any ideas at all? Before I pick some dumbass name that doesn't work. Doesn't make any sense. You saw the pizza name earlier. I'm not good with names. When I think of Chansey, I think of eggs. And when I think of eggs, I think of Benedict Cumberbatch, so I'm gonna call him Cumberbatch. Yep. Cumberbatch. Yep. I don't think a name as long as Benedict Cumberbatch. Well, I mean, like, I guess I have a middle name, so technically my name's pretty long. But load tab. Oh, this is level 25. Why couldn't I got the level 25 thing? Why am I stuck with the low level ones? Whatever. So I'm actually gonna probably kill this thing because I would very much like to have Pokemon at a higher level than they currently are. Because honestly, like, so far, it's been like I feel my Pokemon must be underleveled. Like, it must be so underleveled. I can't imagine they're like on curve or anything. And I've realized I have an XP share, so I'm using the XP share to level up one of the newer members. Because he's at lower levels, he's got to be a newer member. The weird pincer. I actually don't know any of the controls. Anyways, as I was saying, so my plans for like future streams, I'm gonna play through Clock Tower 3 next, because that's another horror game, another old school horror game from the PS2 era. Never played through it, but I always wanted to. So that's next on the list. That's after, that'll be the next stream, I suppose, whenever I do that. And then some way, like pretty midway into that game, I'll probably play some Visage. It's got a lot of health. After all that, you gained 1 level. Let's go back to like a Pokemon Center sort of area. So we don't have to worry about dying. If I lost Miku, I think I'd actually be heartbroken. I really love Miku. I love Hatsune Miku, yep. Wait, hang on, the cave. I can catch a Pokemon in here as well. Because it's a new area. Oh my god, that thing's a beast. What the fuck is that? I don't think I've seen it before. What the heck? That looks really cool. Hang on, I'm gonna have to catch it quickly. Nice! Bastrodon! What do we call Bastrodon? Actually, but while we're thinking of a name, I finished JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6 recently. I was kind of, I mean, it was good. I liked it. But I feel like there's never really been a JoJo anime that's finished, and I thought, yeah, that was a satisfying ending. I don't know if that's just a me thing, or if it's like everyone thinks that. But I feel like every JoJo anime ends, and I think to myself, I wish there were a few more episodes. When I think of Bastrodon, I look at this big shield face he's got, so I think of like shields. Now a boring one would be like Cabrakan, but I don't think I'm going to go with that. That would be a very appropriate name for it. I guess Captain America kind of comes to mind as well. Take a slap. I also... Hang on, where's my camera? Where's the camera button? There it is. I don't know if you probably can't see it. I got a new chair though. I got a chair that doesn't squeak when I move it. So you'll never hear it move again. I can also do this, which is the first time I've ever had a chair where I can just lean back and it's so good. I love it. It's so satisfying. I've never had a chair that can do this and I never realized how much I would actually love the feature, but it's so good. You want me to call him Captain Britain? Come on. That's kind of lame. Alright. But chat to sides, so we'll call him Captain. Because I don't think I can fit like all of Captain. Hang on. If I called him Cap. Cap Britain. Google her, she's the British version of Captain. Wait, she's real? Oh my god, I didn't know. That's unfortunate. Captain Britain. Or Cap Britain. A real Marvel character. I can scarf. You believe that's crazy to me. I guess Marvel have had some pretty shit characters over the years, though. Like, I guess I can believe it. But it's very unfortunate that it's the case. Let's have Captain Britain. Oh, cool. We can call my favorite person, Hui. It's gonna take a long time to level up these two. What level are the guys in here? Are they like a decent level? Level 15. This one's evolved at least. Right, this is the grinding bit of the stream, so my Pokemon don't fucking die like instantly. Mist Ball? The target special attack. I've never seen this move before. Oh my god, this one's got some killer moves, what the fuck? This thing lucked out! I kind of don't want Mist Ball because these are so good, what the fuck? I love these moves! Alright, yeah, we don't take Mist Ball. Actually, you know, it's a special attack, it's got some pretty good use, we should really get rid of Constrict. That's not really that useful. Pizza! I remember that old video. There were some weird fucking animations on YouTube once upon a time. As a kid, I felt like I didn't really like grasp just how weird some of those animations really were. It's definitely a different time. The one that I always remember just being like, what the fuck were they thinking, was the Minecraft one. That was just like, bleh. That was a weird fucking video. That's pretty much my face when I think of it. And I'm just like, I was in my early teens when I watched this video. Yeah, the Minecraft creeper video. Yeah, if only you could just like willingly forget something, that'd be so good. There would honestly be many things I'd just be like, alright, well I'll just delete that, boop, done. There was one video I remember seeing ages ago on like Twitter or something. Well, I don't think it was that, I think it was like referred to on Twitter and I was like, what's that video? Then I looked it up and was just like, bleh. It was like some video where like... Well, it was probably some really fucked up fetish thing or something, where it was like some girl gets like her skin ripped up. It was grim, it was awful, and I was just like, who the fuck would make this? This is so horrible. There's some weird shit on the internet. Thankfully not. Grudge, what's that again? If the user faints, the user's grudge fully depletes the PP of the foe's move that knocked it out. That's kind of bad, I don't want that. Give up on grudge, let it go! This game was honestly super pretty for its time. You found out why I got deleted. Yeah, unfortunately. I found out as well. You've now, unfortunately, now you are aware. Man, it would be such a great power, though, genuinely, just deleting that sort of thing from your memory and just being like, oh, okay, now I can just be happy again. Oh, it's Kingblin. I'm tormented by it. But it was your choice. Well, time to go back again. I guess the best thing about Nuzlocks is you can kind of just like grind up as much as you want and just be OP. There's not really anything limiting you from just doing that, from just becoming really over-leveled so that you can't possibly lose. That's gonna be my best friend here. Yeah, the receipts. Unfortunately, we have a no returns policy, which I'm afraid. Pincer is now level 20. Nice. Take this back. Actually, you know what? I didn't mean to click this option, so you can have a stone plate. Enjoy, Pincer. Meanwhile, you can have this come the bath. Is there actually like a point in that video where Elrisitas makes that sad face? It's like, I've always wondered where the emote actually comes from for that one. This thing also has so many good moves. What the fuck was? I don't want Encore. You can just, nope. I don't have many Pokemon, but they all have really good moves for some reason. Like, they are insane. My team is actually stacked. I'm gonna go heal, because Tentacle's getting a little bit low-ish. And given my history, I really don't want to take any chances anymore. I'm just like, yep. No more of that. We're gonna play it safe. Making dragon time? What the fuck? Dragon bird. There we go. Everyone's blocked. These are all useless moves. I don't want them. We take no chances in this stream. We only play it safe from now until the end of the stream. If the stream ends like really early, I'll probably just go play some Clock Tower free like midway into it. Yeah, the genre is set to Scarlet and Violet because basically every streamer just picks the newest Pokemon game because it's easier for discoverability. Because basically no one out there is just like, I specifically want to watch a Pokemon HeartGold, Soul Silver, Nuzlocke right now. People just think, I want to watch Pokemon. Hang on. Where is the level sort of limit for these ones? Wait, touch card to... Can I click? Okay, I can't fit this one then. Imagine the 14 to 16 last year, this time this year. You know what? I honestly would not complain. It's fine. It's all fine with me, so don't worry about it. I appreciate you buying me the thing in the first place. Yep, it's all free, so no complaints. Vital throw. Also, always goes second. Starting does instead is equal to the user's level. I mean, that's not really very good, is it? So I'm gonna get rid of Seismic Toss, I guess. Yeah, it's true. I'm getting bozed by me Pokemon games. Let's go. I wonder if I should, like... Hang on, what am I using the turtle for? What have we got? We got Rock Smash, Cut, Strength, and Fly. Maybe we won't need any of those? So maybe we could, like, pull out the last member? Hang on. Gonna deposit you in the box 1. You're not going in the trash. Actually, hang on, is fucking Bastardon in the trash? Hang on, let me just pull him out of there real quick. Oi! What are you doing? A silly person. Silly person? Wait, where is Bastardon? What animal is he actually based on? I genuinely can't tell. Oop. So I guess we get them to level 20, and then we just sort of like start leveling them up normally. Ooh. Now, how do I... Oh, there we go, save. The fastest save I've ever seen. Hopefully the captain can level up quickly. What is Doom Desire? 2 turns after it's used, the user blasts the foe with a concentrated bundle of light. I mean, you get stab on that, so that's not so bad, but do I have to charge, or can I just cast it? Is it like Future Sight, or is it like Solar Beam? That's the important details. What is Horn Attack again? This is 65 damage, this is 70, so this is just worse. Okay. I give up. Ooh. Hang on, I wonder if I actually do just go to the fight the trainer. How much XP would I get for the other guys? Oh, Butterfree. I'll give you something. No. Oh, it's a furry. See, the gator art is still. Yeah, I couldn't like I did debate getting rid of it, but I thought, you know what, we kind of need it. It's a staple of this playthrough. The relegate arse. If you can beat me. Ooh, that's fucking Regigigas. Oh my god, please die. Thank you. Is that a guillotine now? Does any of these have a ground type move? That's the real question for dealing with that thingy. Earth power, okay, that'll do. We'll get Cumberbath to attack things in the grass here. I mean, that's not really what I wanted, but that works. This is why I was using the XP share. Why even bother? Why even bother? Like, what's the point of even like actually using the Pokemon you're leveling up? It's safer indoors. Let's just never go outside. I think just... What did he just hang on? These fucking shadow balls. I don't trust that Togekiss not to just one-shot me somehow. This thing is a unit. There we go. Melia. I think Melia was a character from Xenoblade, right? Is that what she was named after? I don't even remember now. Do we need Thunder Shock? Big moves, and those are pretty good to have. I mean, Leech Seed's pretty good for like stalling. What do you think? People in chat, what do you think? Should I take Thunder Shock over any of these moves? Because I legitimately can't tell. These other moves might be too good. I'm not gonna find a shortcut, I want it. Keep it. Ah, yes. I see. Let's save the game. Right. Let's quickly close down the game again. I actually moved it around a little bit recently, so I'll find it. This one, and then this one. Should be working properly. Yep. Alright, nice. It's gonna take a while, I think. It's kind of a bad place to level up. Poor captain over here. But... where are these new Pokemon coming from? Oh my god, this thing nearly one-shot him. This thing has so many moves. Heal again in a second. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! I don't want to do that to my phone number. I want to be called every 5 seconds. Please. Nice. Oh, roll out. That's pretty good. A rock type move, I'll take it. If you would have missed the ball. I wonder what the current level curve actually is. I feel like it's probably not very high. But I also feel like we might be under-leveled as well, so it's hard to say. I don't know who to believe. I don't know which my inner voices I should listen to. Is this thing not like ground type? I sworn it was. Whoops. Stone Edge. I'm just doing like no damage. What type are you? Oh my god, I nearly died. Jesus Christ. Right. Let's get out of there. This is why you shouldn't play sped up. Except it won't stop me. I'm gonna be real with you. This will take like 5 hours just to level up my Pokemon if I didn't. Maybe I should just find a different route to do it on. It's taking so long over here. Oh, the Noctowl, just a bad move. Pokemon Town's pretty quite close, right? Yeah, I was a lot even closer than I thought it would be, to be honest. This is the one where it's like, you can't leave unless you buy a Slowpoke tail, isn't it? Oh no, a Rage Candy Bar. For just $300! What a bargain. Music is really pretty, actually, I really like this. Why did I pitch it? How did we miss? How's that possible? This is the slowest fight of my entire life. Fucking Tortoise got a stack team, what the heck? Anyway. Whoop. Fucking I'm so fucking bad. Right. Blaze kick! Blaze kick! Blaze kick! Oh hey. That's a wall rain. Let's talk about Clifford. Oh fuck. It's Roselia. Actually, it just occurred to me, technically, I should probably catch this, because I haven't caught up on this route yet. So let's get my Roselia My legendary Roselia. Oh fuck, hang on. I better send something else in. Mika! Huh. Like, every now and then the game slows down for just like a second, and then it's like, whoop. I need more Pokeballs really badly. You know, I don't really want Roselia, but I feel like the rules of Nuzlocke basically say you have to catch the first one, right? I don't know if I can evolve Roselia in this game. Yeah, is there no Pokemon in this town? Just a souvenir shop, nothing suspicious, don't be worried about it. That's Route 43 Pokemon Court. Oh, hold it there, kiddo! Can I just easily get around that? I love Pokemon. Oh fuck, there's another Roselia. This thing is setting up, I don't like that. I'm gonna make sure this thing dies quickly. It's maxed out. This thing can actually one-shot any of my Pokemon. Right, spit up. No. No. Ah, yes, I see. I figured it's time I saved the game again real quick. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Save the game. Right, give me a moment. Boop. This time I was ready, you see. Yes, I've learned from my mistakes. Boom. That was a bit late, a bit early. Same thing. Roselia. Wonder why it plays that song for Roselia in particular. Like Cumberbatch is not a good Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest, it feels really bad. Oh, the Lake of Rage. Lake of Raki. I'm gonna go heal again. Bravion! I actually love this thing, it's such a beast. It's actual fucking unit. So I'm gonna swap you out of the front. Don't mind me, just sprinting through your town again and breaking the sound barrier. Oh, my apologies, let me just leave. I don't know what it is lately, but I swear to God, all of a sudden the Harry Potter games have become really popular on Twitch, and I don't know why. It did make me very nostalgic though, because of the I think the PS2 Harry Potter game, Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets on PS2. I think that was the first game I ever owned on the PS2. It was definitely one of the first, and I loved that game so much as a kid. For all its flaws, obviously I was young, I was stupid, I didn't know. But I did love the game as a kid for sure. Yeah, it was very nostalgic seeing all these people playing it again. The fishing guru? Hey. I don't understand what's happening. So he doesn't give me the super or anything like that, what? Why even live? So this guy is blue. Right, we already have pincers, so I don't think I can catch this. If I understand correctly. I guess we could just catch level 30. We already caught Geodude, so that doesn't count either. Yeah, let's just catch whatever this is, level 30, might as well. It is Nuzleaf. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully it has more than we've seen. Hopefully this is actually an absolute beast. Yeah, I've just realized... Hang on, I haven't even been doing the actual gimmick of this stream or whatever. What am I doing? Oh my god, I forgot about it. Hang on. I haven't done this in so many months, you know. It's been ages. Where is it? Here it is. Right. So, we've got... First, we'll draw Nuzleaf because it's on the mind. You guys got the name maybe for it while I get up my timer, my phone. I've probably still got the timer saved, I reckon. Let's take a look, shall we? Just go over here real fast. How do I change this timer? I think that might be the 1 minute. Right, what do you think? When I think of Nuzleaf, I think of like... That's kind of how I picture Nuzleaf. Let's just give him like proper arms. We've got 17 seconds, we can still do this. There we go. Actually, we'll just connect these lines because it looks kind of weird. Actually, no, we won't. Okay, well, there we go. That's Nuzleaf. My A-class drawing of Nuzleaf, anyway. Quickly save that. I didn't save it right. Let's try it again. Good to see I haven't gone any faster in the last like month or so. Last 5 months since I last streamed this game. Let's call it fucking Nuzlocke rather than Nuzleaf. Right, what else did we catch? We caught Bastiodon. We caught... Hang on. Right, we swap the footage up again. It's gonna be a bit of a slow process over with Right, Bastion. What do we think? When we think of Bastion, we think of the shield for sure. So. He's kind of got like a really weird like mouth. Being a bit slow. I think. Oh, there we go. Looking a bit sad for being born a shield right now. I couldn't think of anything else to add, so I was like, yep, that'll do. Right, as again. The reason I hide it is because it's probably some like something that'll get me banned on Twitch in my folder of drawings, so that it would be going through, so I just don't trust it. At all. Where is the thing? It's funny, there's Bastio, I'm gonna call it. Right, and then the last one, what else we call it Chansey, right? We call it Chansey. So, Tyler. It's kind of like a Snorlax, but weird. They've all got very simple faces this time, I think. And then it's got like a big kangaroo pouch for the egg. And that's Chansey. They didn't need the full menu this time. That one was easy. That's just Chansey. I've just drawn Chansey. There's nothing else, nothing missing. So there you go. It's a 1,000-year egg. There you go. Like grime over it. Right. I hope none of these fucking die. I'd be so sad if they do. Just because, like, we went for all that trouble to, like, name them. If they instantly die after doing that, it's gonna be heartbroken. Right, Chansey! And with that, boop. Right. Let's actually play the game. What do we call Nuzlocke? I've still got to like actually get all the files and stuff, so like we're not actually completely done yet. we're sort of done. I've got to like shrink them all down. This is so much effort. Why did I do this? What was the point? Why did I bother doing this? I want to offer you a promotion of your channel views, followers, views. That's fantastic, mate. I don't think I fucking asked. Fuck off. Wait, why is it so thin compared to everything else? It looks so weird. Like it's so skinny. Right. This was a good I'm just listening to the wrong thing. Might have at the perfect time, yeah. As we're getting rid of them. What do you think? This was Bastio. Do you have any ideas what I should call this Nuzlocke? It'll have a terrible name if you don't. Might as well ask. In the world need to be the most I appeared. It's true. Let's call it Nuzlocke. That's pretty what I would have called it, to be honest. So there we go. I do wonder if Nuzleaf was like the reason it was called a Nuzlocke in the end. I wonder if that had anything to do with it. Rip Boza. I do love that though, actually, that's a good one. Hang on, we're gonna call it something similar. I'm gonna call it Nuzlocke. Ooh. Hang on, Nuzzle, because it won't fit otherwise. Nuzlek woo. Close enough. You got the red scale! Let's go. I got the thing. Oh, it's Lyra, what is she? I literally can't hit this fucking Geodude, please. Get over you. Stop simping for a fucking rock, please. I swear to God. So what does Doom Desire do? Does it work this time? Oh, there you go, yeah, it did work. Oh, there's a lot of BTTV on this. Did they increase the cap by any chance? We're going to investigate together. Yeah, it's 50. Nice. Let's go. The almighty Brasilia falls again. Pay £8 a month now, 50 now it's free. Fair enough. I wonder why they changed it. Was it because of 7TV by any chance? Because of the rise of 7TV, it just made them think like, you know what, what's the point? A lot of competitors, yeah. And then Lance literally kills someone with Hyper Beam. This man is actually dead. He's gone. It's over. Hey Lance, please don't kill me. And Lance just single-handedly, literally uses his pinky finger and just pushes this entire fucking, like, bookcase out of the way. Literally solid gold. Must weigh, like, 50,000 kilograms. He just, like, just wills it to move. Somebody may be watching you. Enjoy the alert. I think there's one underwater. Ba, 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 ba. Gotta go heal up real fast. Gotta go fast, yeah. Watch this entire game. I don't think I could play at normal speed because it's just like, it would take so long to just go through the most menial tasks. At the same time though, a lot less things would probably die if that happened. Oh, okay, never mind. I just realized, this is actually like 2 Arbok in a row as well. What are the chances of that? Actually, that's also another Machamp in a row, so it's probably pretty high odds actually. It's probably just like Pokemon are randomized with the same things or something. As in they would have all the same things normally and now they get the same things again, but they're different the same things. That Pikachu is a fucking flare blitz. What are you doing? What are you doing? The most powerful Pikachu I've ever perceived in my entire life. What does a Heat Rock do? Hang on. Heat Rock extends the move Sunny Day. Okay, that's kind of cool. Literally useless to me, but kind of cool. Let's heal up. Using these crappy little items we've got sitting around. Just gonna trigger all these fights so we can get some XP, because we desperately need it right now. Ooh, okay, that was kind of close. Chansey! I'm actually not really that upset, to be honest. I don't really like Chansey. It was so hard to level because it was kind of useless. I mean, when you've got like Dialga in your team, it's kind of difficult to be upset about losing Chansey. We're gonna pretend to like. We're gonna pretend to heal up Chansey, but in reality, we all know it's gone. It's over. Farewell, you weird balloon thing. I don't honestly know what the fuck I drew. Something truly hideous. Withdraw. Right, and then just gonna get rid of Chasney. I actually spelled its name wrong. It's in there somewhere. You can't really perceive it, but it's in there. Hi, I want to offer promotion to do it. I was like literally about to ban you, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, please don't do that. What's the next one? It was Nuzlocke, or Nuzleaf, whatever. Buy bots from me? No. I don't think I will. You can't delete messages. Oh, when Kurtz comes back, you can get banned. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There we go. Rip Boza, indeed. You know what to let him comment in chat though, please do unban. I don't know how to unban people, so. It's a no! Wait, we're gonna kill the ban. I guess I mean, like, would Brad appeal the ban to take a B-side of our beloved being killed? That is the official pronunciation, by the way. Well, get in there, Cap Britain. Fuck him up. Revenge. Pins up. I think I died. No, I have the world's shittest memory. I swear to God. Hang on. Where is he? There he is. There you go. The broccoli has now been moved over there. And we'll move Bastio over here. There we go. Now it's like a proper hierarchy. Do we need to heal up at all? Didn't even request it on bad. I'm shaking my head. Brad's is not low enough here. You only play this game in fast version, by the way. I am now incapable of playing it any slower than this. Glare. And that's pretty good, isn't it? Isn't that a pretty good move? Nearly. I guess we probably don't want glare, probably? Probably don't want glare, maybe glare. Farewell, glare. Boop. Boop. Right. Ow. Is that fucking Aggron? I mean, Leiron? Same thing? Why'd all my Pokemon die? Oh my god, I swear to God. There was 999 plus messages. How do you have that many messages in this chat? Is that true? Dude, you fuck off! Leave me alone! It's not my fault the game's so hard! Hang on, looks like yeah, 999 plus messages. How the fuck? It goes back so far, Jesus Christ. Let's see what the very first message was if I can find it. It's just gonna keep going back. This will probably take a very long time actually, if I don't want to do this. See, we're on 18th of July. I see you guys suck. Brad's always been a hater, I can't believe it. Well, I guess Nuzlocke K-O-woo. Nuzlocke woo. Get out there and make me proud. Hate watcher. Feels weird, man. Gotta take the XP share back. I got a shy because of the Gyarados. I fucking hate this game, man. Fucking, like, we literally back when we fucking started. Actually, we were worse than when we started because we had a pincer at the start. This game fucking sucks. We're literally gonna do the Elite Four with 3 Pokemon. Like, we have 3 Pokemon that are any good. Every other Pokemon we've had is just so bad. They just die so quickly for some reason. You constantly fed up losing Pokemon with sped up. Did you stream Pokemon at one point? I don't remember that. I guess we'll just press this. Well, rest in peace, half my fucking team to like just random ads, basically. Why is this game so hard? Literally, you can only do it with, like, the chosen ones. The chosen few Pokemon who are worth keeping. In Discord? I don't remember this, to be honest. Okay, that's just like a reset button, I guess. We'll go back and heal, why not? Well, just drop more Pokemon in the trash, farewell. I didn't let them die. The game's just fucking just like, hey, what if we just gave you this thing literally 10 levels below you just has the one move that will one-shot your Pokemon. They already killed Nuzlocke. That's the Nuzlocke. I didn't kill it. The fucking Skuntank thing killed it. It wasn't my fault. The shiny dying doesn't really bother me because it was only Nuzleaf anyway. It's not that important. Well, where is he? Where's Nuzleaf? Nuzzle-a-woo. There he is. Look at him judging me. He's just like, bro, what the fuck? Bro, why? What were you doing? What do you call this? Just don't die for it. Oh yeah, of course. I should have just not died. Alright, let's see. We're not fully healed. We haven't healed up yet. Meow. Well, let's go Dialga. If you die, I'm actually gonna scream because that's the end of the game. I think we just lose at that point. Attitude. I think it's impossible anyway because like it's a Nuzlocke, and every single Pokemon we've caught has died at some point, except for these three, which means that we can't even catch new ones. So it should be unwinnable theoretically. Yeah, if these three truly are the chosen ones, we're just gonna kill the Elite Four of these three. We don't need anything beyond that. That's fine with me, I don't mind that. But the rule is, this is like the last stream, so... either we win or we die this stream, and that's the end of it. We can finally put it to rest. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, a Moonstone. And Tunnel Mail, no way. An icy wind, it's over. It's finally over after all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for? Pokemon Black and White Nuzlocke? No chance. I mean, if anything, it probably would actually just be the newer ones, right? Because why not? But I don't think I will do it. I don't see myself going through that, because I would like to just enjoy the games. Probably not. Nope. Nope. No, I'll do a Legends Arceus Nuzlocke. I don't even know how that'd work. A Scarlet Egglocke will give you the eggs. You know what? That's fine with me. That sounds reasonable enough. Actually, what is an Egglocke anyway? Like, how does that work? I don't actually know what that is. You can just cheat for me. I mean, let's do that. I like this plan. Let's go. You know what? Because it's a boss fight, we won't speed it up. We'll do it in slow mo. You get given eggs by viewers, and the ones you get are a surprise. Alright. Hey, you're good. Thank you. Actual viewer, by the way. This wholesome guy telling me that I'm good at the game. Perfect IV Mons to give it the ultimate egg. Please do. Then I can actually win the game. You can each breed like 50 and chuck them all in a box, and you catch a new one, you replace it with an egg. So do I pick the egg at random? Is that the idea? Why would you give me a Wiggler? I don't want a Wiggler. It's kind of creepy. You need my voice to unlock it. Ow! Hail Giovanni! Murkrow has been making the voice of Patrol. You may be able to. We may be able to. A lot of shit eggs in the perfect IV. Yeah, it's true. That's actually a great idea. It's like, what if you can give me good eggs and the other give me like really bad eggs? And we would just have like this mix and match at random. Yeah, Russian roulette, but Pokemon. Where did he go? I actually don't remember where the Murkrow goes. He went down here, so does he go up the stairs, I guess? Probably, right? Password is Hail Giovanni! Game with Giovanni jumps off a cliff. I think allegedly, yeah. Thank you, Murkrow. Bye, Murkrow. Meow. Hold it right there! I don't know why she sounds like that. Literally a woman.
We can't let a brat like you do as you please forever. It'll hurt Team Rocket's pride over and over again, making it lessen, you see. So it's time to finish you off, however strong you may be. If the two of us are to fight at the same time, we'll have no chance of winning, don't you agree? Hee sorry baby, don't get ready to be crushed.
I don't know if he sounds like an actual fucking monster, but... Anyway, here's Lance. He's cool because he has spiky hair, right? That's how it works, right? As interim boss in place of Giovanni, I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. Oh, that was her again. I did the wrong voice. Wait, Florentino? Elite Four Florentino. I guess just fuck that Gulpin. I just realized his Dragonite's become a Zubat. No! Good night, I'm sorry. Ba, ba, ba. What is Doom Desire? Do you want to look open? What did I say? What? I think the idea is you just sort of like make them at random. Ba, 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 ba. I guess I'm just gonna swap out into Diablo. So I don't know what Doom Desire does, but I don't want to find out in case it kills me. So if I swap Pokemon, I'll be safe. Mirror code. Ah. I don't think eggs can hold items, because you have to like tape it to the egg, wouldn't you? Oh, bye, Gold. The Evolus took the Doom Desire attack, so that's what that does, I guess. Okay, good, it didn't do anything. They cannot. They are eggs. What does that do? What is a whirlwind? No, we made a new move. I'm just gonna make sure it dies in case whirlwind is also the instant kill move. I have literally no idea what these moves are doing. I'm just saying like Doom Desire, whirlwind, whatever that is. I just know that one of them is going to just instantly blow me up. Oh, I just need. Oh, it's not okay. I think it evolves into the like sort of thing, right? I love that thing. Get him, Zubat! That thing just absolutely died, right? That thing is gone, yeah. I love that thing.
You really are strong. It's too bad. If you want to... ...
The guy just interrupted her with silence somehow. That's amazing. Sorry, Mail. I saw how well you were doing, so I just hung back. Now all that's left to do is to turn off that old radio signal. It's this machine that's causing all the problems. I don't see a switch on it. We have no choice. We have to make all the electrode faint. That should stop this machine from transmitting that strange signal. It's no fault of the electrode, so it makes me feel quite sad. Yeah, Cricketune, that's the one. This is malevolent armor. Is that like a... Okay, because obviously it's an item, right? Does that make it evolve then? Mail, let's split the job. So technically I can catch one of these, right? Because he's a wild Pokemon. Fuck's sake, it would be a dupe, wouldn't it? So I can't fucking catch it. Espeon! Okay, I can catch this one though. I love Espeon. Espeon's great. Can I catch this though? Is it actually gonna be possible? Would it be feasible? I've got like 10 eggs. Not eggs, I mean balls. Same thing though. I've actually been playing quite a bit of Legends Arceus lately. It's been fun. Wait for that next one to crit. Nice, I got it. Right, what do we call Espeon? What do we call Espeon? I actually got it in a Pokeball. There, let's go. Let's go. Right. OVS, where art thou? There you are. Espeon. Okay. Okay, sure. In terms of... One of these days, Twitch will ban me for one of these names for sure. I feel like a new viewer will go to this stream and see the Pokemon's names and be like, what the fuck, is this guy 12? I'll be like, Right. How do we draw Espeon? I don't think I have it in the party, do I? Do I? Let's take a look. What's the button? I think it is... Whoop! Right, I've got to draw a cat. Basically. A stick cat. I mean, I guess it could just be just a stick figure. A cat's head, yes. How about we draw... Let's think, is there a famous cat? There we go. Hidden Among Us in the eye. I should have done it. It's too late now. Maybe the next one I'll do it. Right. This is SP on. I keep getting the downstairs phone ringing like every hour, and I'm just like, the fuck? Who's trying to ring me? And it's like on random like. I don't really get it. It's really no, that phone never really rings normally, so it's just like really jarring to me. I don't actually ringing someone's phone. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I should use it as these and then they say it kill me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep saying it now. Right. I feel like there must be like a faster way of doing this than I'm doing it. It feels like it takes me so long. It's like, you got a new Pokemon. Now spend half an hour like adding it to the stream. That actually has like Knuckles' haircut. But it's fine, it works. There we go. Right. I'm gonna give the XP share to Espeon. I feel like so far, there hasn't been a single fight where only one Pokemon... Well, there hasn't been a single like death where only one Pokemon dies. Like whenever something dies, it always brings something else with it. So I'm kind of hoping that like no more Pokemon die, because I would be absolutely heartbroken. Also, this thing, oh my god, you know, I just realized this thing is gonna have a random ability. This thing is actually genuinely horrifying. This thing could actually kill my entire party. But he only used Stockpile, thank god, because that was probably the single scariest thing I've faced in this entire playthrough. I see. No, you're right. If you would give up that easily, you would never have chased that dream in the first place. I look forward to seeing you again. Is that really the way out? I feel like this is the way out. I feel like he went the wrong way. Is it this way? I actually have no idea where the fuck I am. High key, have no idea where I am. That's the way to the boss. Okay. So this must be the way out. This way. And then up here. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Done. Well, they're in the end. Will Espeon survive until the Elite Four? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z! He won't. I'm gonna spoil it for you. He's going to die. And it will be very brutal. Very graphic detail. Is this a puzzle where, like, you have to break the glass? I guess not. Please give me XP, I'm in desperate need of it. Underlevel in Johto, kick W. Well, you know what? If you'd lost every single fucking Pokemon you've ever had, almost immediately after gaining it, you'd be in the level 2. Right. Whoop. I'm gonna guess that I have to do this. Okay, I was wrong. puzzle's really hard. Merp. I like to think that canonically in a Nuzlocke, the Pokemon don't actually die. Your trainer just has like really high standards. So he's just like, so he just gives up on them the second they die. He's just like, I can't. I can never look at you again. You failed me for the last time. Let me think. So that was that. There we go. Right, boss time. Just like your rival, Silver. Exactly like him. I think he's called Terran in this. Pokemon have many experiences in their lives, just like we do. I didn't ask. I too have seen and suffered much in my life. Since I am your elder, let me show you what I mean. I've been training since before you were born. I do not lose easily. I, Price the Winter Trainer, shall demonstrate my power. For Forest. He paid the price for living, it's true. He's old now. He's very old. He paid his age. Lame, bro. Boop. This music sounds so fucking chaotic when it's sped up. I actually can't stand listening to it. There's so much going on. Right, let's just chill out a little bit. Imagine like you could only move every other turn and you use it to use rain dance. Willow is my middle name. I didn't fucking ask. Oh my god, please, just let me fight. Yeah, fun enough as well. In Diamond and Pearl, they're actually even slower than this. They boosted them a lot in the 5th gen, I'm pretty sure. In Diamond and Pearl, yeah, they were excruciating. I'm impressed by your prowess. With your strong will, I know you will overcome all life's obstacles. I don't know why, like, I'm voicing it as if he's actually on his deathbed, like, as if he's actually, like, about to keel over. You are worthy of this badge. That badge will raise the special stats of Pokemon. It also lets your Pokemon use whirlpools to get across real whirlpools. And this is a gift from me! You got TM07. That TM contains defog. It summons a hailstorm that lasts for 5 turns. That's not defog, that's what do you mean? The hailstorm is getting old, this poor man. Damages all except ice. Back in the days of badge boosts. Is that how is that how the badges work in this game? Because like I remember hearing this before, like old games like made your Pokemon stronger or something. Mail! How are things going? I called because something weird is happening with the radio broadcasts. They were talking about Team Rocket. Do you know anything about it, Mail? Maybe Team Rocket has returned. No, that just can't be true. Sorry to bug ya. Take care. Give you 10% of the stat it matches? What? Wait, so how do I know what stat it matches? What? What do you mean? Why is this old man just like? Why does he get to dictate where I can go? I literally be like, you just call the police about this old man is trying to stop me from leaving the town. Please get rid of him. It says like go to Olivine and Cianwood. It was like, wait, I have the badges. What do you mean? I guess he might as well go retrieve Turtwig from the PC, right? Your grandpa's only worried about you. It's just a shame. Grandpa, they didn't touch you to care about me. Please leave me alone. Well, hello again, Turtwig. Good old speed boosting tortoise. I really do wish I'd use it on my team instead of just being like, hey, Joe Slave. So what did he say? He said go to Cianwood and Olivine? So this is Cianwood, right? I swear there's nothing here that I missed. I don't know what you can miss here. Also, why did he say go to the pharmacy in Cianwood like it was a landmark? Like as if it's like a big monument people go to travel the world to see. Please bring me some medicine. Yes, I see. I don't need any of this, to be honest. I'll take 4 of those. Why not? And hopefully I never have to use them. Speedy. The flying tortoise. And then Olivine. That's goldenrod. Close enough. It's kind of like olives. Oh, they mentioned the radio tower, didn't they? I just remembered. Okay, that's what we gotta do next. Why is it all of a sudden you do like 3 different like Team Rocket things in a row? Come back when you're wearing a cool uniform for Team Rocket. I think I actually know how to do this. I think I remember. My old man brain is like it's chugging and churning from when I was a kid. I think you have to go down here. Shadow fencing is really weird. Oh god, it's happening again. Cthulhu, please spare my Pokemon at least. Price was apparently to be done before Jasmine and Chuck going off their levels. Really? The fuck? Right. Boop. Oop. And then... Whoop. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's really weird. I don't know what causes it. But you can save and just reload it to fix it. Are you a newcomer too? We had to recruit you for the radio tower mission. never run out of uniforms. I heard this studio has some, so I decided to borrow one. Since you're here, why don't you change as well? Good plan, fellow Team Rocket member. Thank you for the advice. Look at you, pretty good! Do you want to do the egg lock? I guess I should, yeah, that's the right choice. Sure, I'll do the egg lock. Oh, but you shouldn't try to scare people walking around looking all like that, okay? Just make, like, one batch absolutely garbage and the other batch really good. That's fine with me. I'll take that. The 15 Dunsparce. Please no. Please, no, anything but Dunsparce. Yeah, if you don't mind doing it, I think it'd be a good laugh for a stream. Or probably a few streams of anything. I actually really like the Team Rocket, like, uniform. I think it's quite cool. Was it done using fucking garbage? Well, please do, by all means. Yeah, like it's just like a coin flip run, basically.
You must be new. You look pretty good in the Team Rocket uniform. Go on ahead.
I'm here to ruin your plans.
Huh? Are you male? What are you doing here? No way, you think you're strong now that you look like them? You shouldn't wear those things.
Literally strips me in a public place.
What? You're not a newcomer? Then battle with me instead.
There's some people can hang harder than others, you'll know which ones are mine, it's true. I also reckon I'll know which ones are yours by the Pokemon that I end up getting. You're the fucking Suicune! Give me the laugh, mate. Fuck off. Fucking random, like, Team Rocket grunt just has Suicune. Oh, thank God. Giga Chad grunt, it's true. This guy came prepared. He's actually part of the Elite Four, he's just working for Team Rocket at the same time. The Shadow Leader of the Elite, we are the Shadow Champion. Well, we win, we're the champion now, let's go! Fucking blast us as well, because it's still just a water Ponder type trainer. I feel like this is not the Pokemon to use against this. Go Miku! Yeah, Lance is already just a fake. You saw his Zubat earlier, he's not as strong as this guy. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa. You're too powerful.
I see, you were trying to be sneaky. A typical idea of the meek. No matter, I'll let you handle this.
Alright, bye. See you later, mate. Do I need to heal up? Doesn't look like it. Hey. How the fuck is on the street with those fucking musky gated cheeks sitting at the top? It is true. I do every now and then just sort of catch like a little glance at the butt real quick, just to sort of reassure myself and just think, yep, that's what I'm fighting for. That right there. That's what it's all for. And then I look back at the game and then I see that I'm actually losing. And I'm just like, fuck, I'm letting him down. No, Feraligatr would never sit on my face. I can't believe it. One day there. The cheat up Feraligatr is basically just I think I was just showing it off, and then I just thought, why not just leave it there, just for like flavor. This guy's got a big team. What the heck? I placed it there like a few months ago again, so I don't really remember like what the reasoning was. Oh my god, a sizzle! This guy's team is so good. What the fuck? Never mind, he's got a protect. He's actually terrible. I hate him. Actual stacked team, Jesus Christ. How many Pokemon died early? Was it 3 or was it 4 in total? Because I just realized that so 3 died. Okay, so we're on 20 deaths then. Right, we're going strong. We're gonna break a record soon. Let's go. No one has more Pokemon die on stream than I do. Help, of course! What was all growth? Nah. Give up on growth. We were never gonna be better, why even try? Guess we'll swap the Diabolos. Oh my god! Please don't kill my my only hope for this playthrough. Fucking Arceus! I'm having a fucking laugh, mate. Fuck off. Game's actually taking the fucking piss of me at this point. Present. Wow, this is actually kind of bad. What the fuck? Grass type Espeon. I mean, Present's kind of better than, like, Detect, right? I don't know. We won't take Present, it's not really good enough. Oh, just for a little bit. Why don't we, just throw the camera on real quick? Hey! Hopefully I'll be on camera. I think my chair might be raised a bit higher than it used to be, which might be why the camera is a bit odd now. Hang on. Now people can see that I'm just a gross neckbeard playing Pokemon games instead. And is Minichamp still the one we want? Oh, we didn't even heal up. What the fuck? What did I do? What was the point of leaving? Hang on. Before I was an e-girl. It's true, I do have a very feminine voice. So a lot of people make that mistake, really. It's understandable. It's fine, I'll just make a VTuber model for myself, and then I could be a girl. The red ticket opening on the 5th floor. Okay, yep, gonna swap out again then. Fucking what? You're gonna laugh, mate. People in this game are so fucking scary. Like, unironic, the traits in this game are terrifying because they're all randomized. Any one of them could actually be like a world-ending threat. Actually, I just realized earlier we caught like a Roselia, didn't we? Why is that not in our team? I guess I just sort of forgot. Hang on, isn't this the girl from the Urusei Yatsu? This is like fucking Ran.
Who are you? If you're in the way of Proton, I mean Team Rocket, and I want to know that.
I don't know, it just sounds like vaguely like Nigel Thornberry. This is like a mini boss, so I'm gonna like do it slow. Oh yeah, I'm still sleeping. Wait, no, oh, that's slow start. That's so sad. Well, by the time I wake up, slow start, well, the back will be off, so it'll be fine.
Team Rocket and Proton are all I need. Who cares about Pokemon?
Please come back again anytime.
Meow.
Hello again, Patrol, I think. No, let's just send an Espeon, gives more XP. I'm the director. Hey, what does Patrol sound like, you reckon? I think he sounds like really gross.
He's telling me hold back. You know you've got.
Oh, sorry, Wayne. Elite Four, Wayne.
Go, Sentry. Hook him up.
I think this should do a lot of damage because, like, Espeon's pretty stacked. Oh god, that actually might really hurt as well, though. It's Dark type. Luckily, Sentry's not very strong. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this fucking game. Like, I literally could not ever use, like, these Pokemon. Like, if you send them out, they will die. That's basically the rule. It's like, you have to mollycoddle them forever. Oh god, I died dead. But you're paralyzed, so fuck you. Nice. Miki was hurt by its burn. I think this will still kill it, right? It's not a very strong Pokemon. Never mind. Never mind. Apparently this is actually mega tanky. Who knew? Oh fuck, Avalanche. There's a cute little mouse thing just summons like mountains of snow onto your head. What's in my mouth? I think baby hair for some reason. Charge beam. He actually kind of does look like some sort of mecha, doesn't he? Ledian. Actually, I'm kind of stoked to try out Clock Tower pretty soon, though. I reckon it'll be a lot of fun. I have seen bits of the game before. I know one game that I've seen too much of is Haunting Ground. I think when I was quite a bit younger, I watched someone play through all of that game. But that's a game I would have loved to have played it if I didn't already know the whole story. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really any surprises to be found in it. But Clock Tower 3, I don't know any of the story. I think I saw tiny bits of it, but I don't think I watched much of the game. So that will be all easy to sort of react to for the first time. That was 2 crits in a row, oh my god. What are the odds? And then Machamp, of course. What am I losing? That was actually the wrong move. He's literally doing nothing, hang on. Oh my god, Machamp's got the voice of an angel, he just sang to me. Listen carefully, we stashed the director something basement key, here you go, bye. I'm gonna go heal up. Real quick. He goes over here, right? Need a card key, so I guess that's not what we have then. We have that key. How do we get to the basement then? Over here? Oh. Team Rocket members in black suits have been running around. So you took on Team Rocket. You are impressive. You may be here to face the legendary Pokey from Earthbound. Never mind. I must go now. Should have listened to them. What did he say then? What do you tell me, please? Wait, is there another dungeon? I actually don't remember this. Is this a thing? Stop bugging the tactic! There we go.
Hold it, this is fine.
Hello, Turan. Okay, let's hop into this. I love the cat jump. It's like, man, this music slaps. It's like.
Love, trust, are they really what I lack? Are they keeping me from winning?
Oh, the misclick. Like, no cat jamming in my chat. I actually didn't know you could delete messages about time people out there. What was the wrong way? No, I think it was here, wasn't it? No, it's someone's house. Oops. Oh, there it is. Fucking Dragonite, obviously, yep, of course. Why wouldn't he have that? Silly me, really thinking he wouldn't. Never leave home without your spaghetti. Never know when it could save your life. Back to viewer mode. Cat Jam and Rat Jam. I actually legitimately love Rat Jam, it's so cute. Who are you? Walk over your goods. Oh, this is just an actual criminal. This isn't Team Rocket, this is just a genuine, like, burglar, or I guess mugger. Fucking Shaman. Why are you working with him, Shaman? You're a Cat Jam, enjoy. It's fun. Both are very good emotes. Oh, hi, Magic. Fucking Articuno! Why is everyone so stacked? There's no shame in being captured by a trader. I think we're actually all out of like PP on Espeon now. Had a whole new meaning of the name you've given it. Oh, there's buttons over here, I just realized. I would, so I can just do this? No, that's not gonna work. What about blue? No, now we're trapped, cool. I don't think you can call a pawn a berry, can you? Probably not. You know, it just occurred to me, I haven't actually, like, I was supposed to be making like a pizza, not a pizza, a cake, same thing. I was supposed to be making a cake for Christmas today. But I forgot, and it's a bit late now. So I'll probably make it tomorrow instead. I do love making cakes a lot. I don't really get to make them very often anymore because obviously, you know, I'm diabetic now. Before I was diagnosed with diabetes, I'd make a cake like every week. Like it was, I used to love doing it. I like, you know, I like cooking things like that, especially make things like cakes because I like being able to create something of value. You know what I mean? Like create something that could be shared with people. It's really nice. I like doing it. Miss my chocolate brownie cake. I remember that. I remember you eating basically the entire thing when I made it one time. I remember like, I think it was the first time I ever made it. You came over with the others, and you just sat there and just ate the entire fucking thing. I was like, damn, all right. But, you know, I'll take it as a solid compliment though. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy you liked it. You found honey. You know, if I was like sponsored by honey, this would be the time where I could be like, did you know you could save money on like everything apparently? Oh my god! Like, my whole spaghetti just flashed before my eyes. Let's go heal up real quick before we actually die. Hey, let's talk to Mathens. Oh, there you go, wrong button. I do it again! Miku is looking down steadily. Miku's not looking so hot. That's a lie, look at him. Miku's always looking hot. You heard me. You can tell me this thing isn't hot as hell. Look at him. Look at this sexy beast. Sassy has been added. I fucking love that. It's so creepy, but I love it. It's one of those it's one of those things because it's so like weird. I feel like you can just say it in response to like anything. I feel like there's no like barrier for posting it. Like it's weird enough that like in any context you can just be like sassy. I do wonder where it actually came from though. Like it feels like one of those emotes that probably was originally for like some weird porn or something and then just got reused for a Twitch emote instead, but obviously I have no idea. It's just hard for me to imagine why someone would make an emote like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know it's obviously Among Us, but like I wonder why someone made that emote. He had the Dragon Rage. Some random Among Us meme. We do have some good TMs actually. Do we have any psychic type TMs we can give to Espeon? I guess we could give like an ice type move to Espeon. That wouldn't be a bad shout. Imposter's working at the event. Oh, the event. Right. There's definitely some weird like creations on the internet. But I just realized I have a shit nature on this Espeon. It has lowered special attack. Unbelievable. Time to breed it and get a new one. Let's go. This is a physical move, isn't it? Yes. I think these are all physical moves, actually. Physical Sucker Espeon! Let's go, it's time for a new meta. We're sick of the old one. Some changes are happening around here. What? You came to rescue me? Oh, thank you. I forgot about me, to be honest. The radio tower? What's happening over there? Taken over by Team Rocket. Here, take this card key. Use that to open the shutters on Free F. Free. I'm begging you to help. I could call the police, but I feel like. I mean. Actual words, by the way. Yep. You can slow down the VOD and you'll see what I mean. That's exactly what you said. Oh, a magnet. That's actually pretty good. Hang on. Give that to Miku. Here you go, Miku. New Meta Bog. Yes. Hang on, did I actually find anything in here then? Is there stuff on the floor? Whichever floor has Pokeballs, please. Is this the poker floor? The Pokeball? You're not selling the first floor, what the fuck? Why even have the first floor if it's not being used for anything? What's the point? Alright, second floor. Trainer's Market. Well, that's pretty vague, isn't it? Okay, what do you sell? Oh, Ultra Balls, nice. We want those. We really want these. Give me 22 of these. And then we'll sell some stuff, probably. Maybe we can sell something. Oh, Big Pearl. Okay, sell that one. Let's sell these. So I'll sell this, right? I get it. For some reason, when you said that message, your like mod badge and the prime thing disappeared for me, so it just said Hextales, and for a second I thought it was like a new person. I was like, what? And then I realized, really weird. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. I'm Hextales, a new viewer, definitely not a VOD. Yes, it's true. I can see your badge is gone after all, so you couldn't possibly be a mod. Oh, I see win. Look at that. Right on time. Yeah, time for speeding up again. You got the Sky Blade. Help! Anyone! Hey, help! Team Rocket person, please! Anyway, hey, the Proton, whatever your name is. It is Proton, look at that. No, wait just 1 second. Aren't you the one who got into my way at Slowpoke well? I see, you're doing all this because you want to make me angry. Be careful. Otherwise, what did it say? Be careful. But since you seem to wish it, I'll show you the full extent of Team Rocket Executive's wrath. Or wrath. Oh, it's Marilyn. Sorry, my mistake. Mind Reader. I do not want hail. Farewell. I'm in Tangler. Seriously, you chased me this far? I feel like we don't have to be scared of a Tangler, right? We can just speed up. Yeah, nice. Alright, now this person.
Hey, you remember me from the hideout in Mahogany Town? This time...
This time it looks like you're all really alone, so it should be quite easy. Bring it.
Let's finish this.
I don't know why actually this sounds so, like, chaotic. Like, she's on a cocktail of various caffeinated substances and probably some heroin as well, honestly, mixed in there, but... Oh, well, it's only a prelude. We can... Oh, no, we can't kill it, so we've lost. It's GG. I can't buy that. Melia, go! Ah, that was easy enough. I'm going to go heal up again. And like a fan Pokemon game someone made called Pokemon Reborn. That was a really neat little feature where, like, every now and then they would give you like these little shards on the ground, and if you touch one of those shards, it would just heal your entire team for you. I really like that feature because it saved moments like this where you have to get like, you have to walk through multiple floors just to go back and heal real quick and then go all the way back again. You know, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Play Uranium next. If I'm ever looking for like really difficult Pokemon games, sure. I feel like Reborn was like, it kind of sucked it all out of me, you know what I mean? I'm kind of just like, I'm good now. I'll just stick to the main Pokemon games. Like, I know there's a lot of really good fan games out there, but I just don't ever have the patience for them. Okay, well, these are just here for show, apparently. How does Archer sound, you reckon? You know, we just do the generic voice from, shall we? Oh, you managed to get this far? You must be quite the trainer. We intend to take over this radio tower and officially announce our comeback. That should bring our boss Giovanni back from his solitary training. We are going to regain our former glory. I will not allow you to interfere with our meticulous plans. Stacy. Don't be deceived. It is Stacy. Oh, it's got Fable. It looks so friendly. I'm sure it won't try to kill us. It's gonna be our friend. Hang on, my headset's being all bleepy bloopy. It's like running low on charge. Right. Superpower. This couldn't possibly go wrong, could it? What if Cliff is changed? You mean like my dad? What? Or do you mean something else? Hang on, what? Oh my god, that did so much damage! What the fuck? What? No! It's pretty... Oh my god, why? Game, let me have one nice thing, please! For fuck's sake! Unbelievable. It's like... That was just fucking 100 to 0 in like one attack. What could I have possibly done, right? Like, it took a Fable. Unbelievable. Look at it for 1 second. You know what? I feel like I'm like... I feel like it wouldn't have changed anything either way. I don't know why this Fable is like fucking beefed up. It's absolutely fucking ripped. Anyway, there's the classic. Oh god, the fastest slug I've ever seen. What's his last Pokemon gonna be? Oh, Cherim. Be him. Be a Cherim. Oh, I guess I could have actually read his message though. Oops. Because I was like wasting time, I didn't see it. That's impossible. I actually disabled something? No way. That hurt. That kinda hurt. Oh, for fuck's sake, now he's paralyzed. Oh, wait, no, I do. I guess it goes both ways. Right, I guess pretty safe.
Sluggables.
If honestly, if Miku dies, I will actually cry on stream. You'll see it happen. Okay, I could get Metal Claw instead of Iron Tail. I feel like I kind of want to get it though. Like, I feel like I actually do kind of want Metal Claw because it's more accurate, but it's also like half the damage, so maybe I don't. I'm gonna give up on it. I kind of want it, but I kind of don't. Hang on, what else could I take? Maybe something else could give it something else. I guess Sleep Powder. That's only 71% accuracy. It's quite difficult. I think I'm going with Sleep Powder because I don't really think I'm ever going to use her. I feel like status moves are kind of useless to me.
Our dreams have come to naught. I was not up to the task after all. Like Giovanni has done before me, I will disband Team Rocket here today. Farewell.
It's such a boring just farewell, vanishes, never see him again.
Oh, you've already defeated them. Thank you. Your courageous actions have saved Pokemon nationwide. You're well worth this. Please take it.
You got the Rainbow Wing. Is that good? What does the Rainbow Wing do?
There used to be a tower right here. There still is, mate. What do you mean? When the tower was replaced with the radio tower, the Rainbow Wing was found at the top of that tower. I heard from a friend in Cyanwood that you can climb the bell tower in Equatique City when you have a Rainbow Wing. I have to get back to my office. See you. Oh, I almost forgot. According to my friend from Cyanwood City, this legendary Pokemon will not appear if you just go to the top of the bell tower of only that Rainbow Wing. Apparently there is something else you need, or something like that. I wonder what it was. I can't remember. No, I just remembered. I'm expecting something. This is what they call a fake out. I really must go back to my office this time. See you.
Okay. Rude. Said, oh, you beat me. Guess we'll give them this dream and disappear forever. Yeah, it feels like a bait. It feels like they're tricking you, you know what I mean? So they're gonna be like, haha, just kidding, we're gonna try again. But I guess not. I guess it's just like, yep, that's the end. Farewell. I give up. You beat me once. It's over. I'll never recover. Oh, hey, policeman, what the fuck were you doing? why did I have to do your job for you? What the heck? Right, so can I now progress? I mean, they mentioned Equatique, right? So maybe I have to go there next? Honestly, I don't remember. Wait, Espeon died, didn't it? Hang on. I've got to get rid of Espeon. Unbelievable. Espeon! Farewell! Actually, hang on, I've got to add it to the trash heap now, hang on. Whoop. Right, Espeon, where art thou? Where is my anime cat girl? There you are. Right, go on, Uwu. Well, fare thee well. I'm literally gonna fight the Elite Four with these three Pokemon. It's just like I said, like these are the three chosen ones. Like everyone else will come and go, but these guys will always be there. They are eternal, undefeated. Right, let's quickly fly to Equatique. Legendary Fire is optional, is it? Is it really? I mean, if it is optional, I mean, on one hand, I could ignore it and not risk killing my Pokemon. On the other hand, I could catch a really high-level Pokemon that I could use against the Elite Four and actually have a chance of winning. I think I need to go for it. I feel like with free Pokemon, it's probably impossible, right? So I have to do this. Is it just in here? Actually, I think it's different, right? I think I have to talk to the kimono girls. I think I remember this part. Returning the kimono girls great dancers, they're also skilled at Pokemon. But they battle only for good reasons. I don't know if you can defeat them if they show you what they can do. Like, show me what you can do. What can you do? Okay, I guess we don't come here yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. So let's try this one instead then. I honestly don't really know what to do next, so I'm just gonna try everything. Something will have to work. Visit Grandma's shop. She sells stuff that nobody else has. Was she some sort of dodgy deal? What the heck? My grandma runs the local black market.
Are you bothered by that noise? That's me. My false teeth don't fit right and the gap makes the noise. Enough about that. Why did you buy something?
Oh wow, she got some pretty good stuff. We have full hills, right? I guess I'll just get some of these. Might as well, right? Okay, thank God I can move on. Oh, okay, hello friend. Oh, Bravo Pass! I wish I could get Bravo Pass on my team. I love this man, look at him. So cool. Oh my God, this guy's kicking my ass, please. Apparently that was a preschool, I don't know. I feel like preschools look a bit older than I remember them looking. Kind of intimidating, to be honest. Is this part of getting old? Is this just like, is it like a perception sort of thing? Is it just like... If anything, it'd be like more like getting younger. It'd be like reverse, wouldn't it? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Oh well, I'm just talking nonsense now. So, is there some grass around here? Do I have to like fish something up? Hang on. There's gotta be some grass somewhere, right? There's literally no grass. Like there's only water. So I guess we gotta just swim. Oh, there's literally right here, apparently. Oh, Bronzong! What music, though? What the heck? I can only sing terribly. Like, I refuse to sing properly. Oh my God, why would you do that? Actual fucking psychopath. Hang on. Ultra Ball, go! Let's go. Easy. Wasn't even scared. Nope. Nope, not at all. Alright, what are we gonna call Bronzor? I'll let you guys name Bronzor while I do the thing again. Where is it? Photoshop. Rest in peace, Uwu. Right, we have a minute to draw Bronzor, as per the rules of this stream. Let's go. So it's basically just like a coin, right? It should be easy to draw, really, if anything. It's got these weird, like, balls around its head. Like it's got a bunch of, like, curls in its hair. Like it's got really curly hair and it's, like, keeping it frizzy. Does he have, like, a nose? I feel like he has a big nose, right? Hang on, let's make it more interesting than that. Let's just give him, like... And for good measure as well, we'll just give him, like... this lovely mustache. This man, I would not trust this man with my children, I'm gonna be honest. This man's fucking terrifying. There we go, that's Bronzor. It looks just like him, right? Perfect. Bring the camera back yet. Right, this is the slowest part of it all. We just gotta move it over to OBS. There's probably such a fast way of doing it, and I don't know what it is. The name is still free for the taking if anyone wants it. Anyone at all. Dinner plate. I'll take it. That's good with me. Like a bronze dinner plate. He's got like a tambourine, actually. In my recreation of him, anyway. Right. Dinner plate. Alright, dinner plat. Actually, we'll call him Dinner Plat in honor of his like frizzy hair that he's apparently got. Dinner Plat. Got an item. Now I'm gonna replace it anyway with this. Please take this XP shell. Oh, a miracle. What does that do? Hang on. Oh, a metal coat. Right. That's pretty good, you know. Hang on, let's go to the almighty Diabolos. And a sandstone, I'll take that. Oh, hey, Steelix. Where were you 5 seconds ago? Oh god, hang on. Oh, did I save the game again? Just one moment, it's very easy to fix this little problem. Right. Whoop. And whoop, there we go. Oh, it's bronze ore again. Oh. Strong man, Marilyn. Manrilyn. Rock smash. He's basically a rock, isn't he? He's got a big rock on his back. Oh, what does that do? Is it dangerous? No, thank God. I feel like I've forgotten most of my... Like, when I was a kid, I used to know everything about Pokemon, whereas now I feel like I don't remember anything anymore. Oh, your Pokemon are so appealing! Hello, Fisherman.
You made me lose a Poliwag! What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, I'll just dive in, mate, don't worry about it. I'll go catch it with my bare hands, don't worry. Gent Mallory. I think everyone has Regigigas. Did Regigigas just replace Magikarp or something? Everyone just seems to have him on their team. I don't know what ability he got, but I bet he's absolutely stacked now. Because he usually has a slow start, doesn't he? Dinner Plat is getting up there, sorry. And then Staraptor. No. My number is mine, to give as I see fit. Let's go heal up real fast. Oh, it's another bird. Easy. You look strong. Good to know so you can tell opponents instinctively. This thing has Dragon Rush? That's so cool. Oh, okay, what's it got? It's got Perish Song, Lovely Kiss, Leech Seed, and Tackle. Damn. Look at... Already locked out, huh? Oh, it's got one decent move now, at least. I kind of don't trust this thing not to just blow me up, so I'm gonna swap out. Ooh. Swap out the Miku, and that's the wrong button. It's not even sped up anymore, I'm just really bad at pressing buttons. Electabuzz, come on. Oh, it didn't die. Come on. So now you've got the classic icy cave of every Pokemon game. Or at least the early ones, anyway. Well, they couldn't help it but put an icy cave in the game for some reason. I think I'm gonna heal up first, though, because I don't trust my team not to just find a way to die. Like with Espeon, right? Like it wasn't even a strong move or a strong Pokemon. It just got one shot for no reason. I really don't know how that happened. I'm still upset about that one, to be honest. I think probably not more upset than I was about Nincada, though. That one was probably the very worst one we had in the entire playthrough. That one sucked. I felt so upset at the end of that one. I won't lie, I actually don't mind ice puzzles very much. I don't know about you guys. I feel like ice puzzles are fine with me. I've never really had a problem with it. Oh, a new Pokemon we can catch, I just realized. Right, Rhyhorn. I mean, you won't be one-shot by, literally all of these things will kill them. Okay, Diabolos, go! This probably won't kill, right? Yeah, it definitely won't kill. Right, this thing is kind of kicking my ass. It's quite low health now, so I'll swap out. Easy. Alright, another Pokemon. What do we call this one? What do we call this one? Rhyhorn. This one, right here. And again, while we're waiting for the name, I'm going to quickly swap to Photoshop. And I'm going to draw our new Pokemon. Right. Set a minute timer. Call it D's. What? That's a boring name. Alright. So, I actually don't know what to draw for Rhyhorn. It's quite a tricky one. Wait, Rhydon? What? Oh, like Rhydon D. I go. Sorry, like I said, I'm an old man. Like it takes me a while. And I think he just has like this massive fucking horn. Like I think he actually is just a big horn, right? That's Rhyhorn. There you go, I'm done. Why don't we need I don't even need the rest of this time, we're done. We've got Rhyhorn. Yep. We really kept his essence, you know what I mean? He's just... He kind of looks like one of those like little small pins you can get. I don't know what they're called, but they're like little sort of circle pins. Hang on. Save as. Oh, I love slowed down Pokemon music. Right, Rhyhorn. Right, and back to the game again. Calling him Deezen. And then an OBS. It's very slow music now. You can't take all these incredible works of art. It's freaking out. Actually, I wonder how many like pictures of these Pokemon I'll have to add in for OBS to actually just crash on me. Also, I just realized it's hang on. You're right. There we go. Maybe a little bit smaller. Ooh. No, I can't click on him. Hang on. Ryan, no. I can't click on him. There he is. Alright. Done. Perfect. Easy. It always takes me so long. Hello, that's what you just expected. I'm Cameron the photographer. Want to have a photo take? No. Aren't you a shy one? I just want to complete the game, man. I mean, this playthrough's been going on for months. I feel like I'm pretty good at ice puzzles, I don't know. I quite like them. I'm probably the only person in the universe who likes ice puzzles. Oh, nice. Waterfall. I actually kind of want that one. I don't know who will learn it, but... The item you picked up over there was an HM, wasn't it? If I'm the one who dropped it, but I want you to keep it. You took the time to get it, right? It contains waterfall. Have fun climbing waterfalls. Me? Me? I can just swim up waterfalls. I don't need a TM. It would be silly. I missed it. I am down there. I have to go back for that one, aren't I? Oh no! Now these puzzles. These are puzzles I'm terrible at. These ones are. Oh god, no! I didn't mean to fall down. Oh, a free item. Nice. A Draco plate. I'll take it. This is probably like the easiest part of the entire puzzle. I'm just like, I don't know how to get up there. Just go up here instead. Let's do this. I think I can put it over here, right? Oh, there's something wrong with that? Actually, this might not be possible because I can't knock it in the hole, so you do have to do it the other way, I guess. Oh no, we could have had a Ledigan? No way. Everyone's favourite. Actually, I quite like Blossom, to be honest. Blossom's quite a cute Pokemon. The boulder fell down. This one looks a bit more straightforward, because it's kind of only one way you can really push it. I should probably use some repels real quick, shouldn't I? Where are they? Super repel, there they are. Found them. But the Egglock, can I hide a love disc? I mean, I guess you can. I mean, I guess you can. I guess. I mean, if you really hate me, you can. I mean, I guess if anything, the whole point is to be really difficult, right? Well, I guess it makes sense. Right, that wasn't so bad so far. Now for the last one. I guess getting around could be kind of annoying though. I guess it's not just the easiest one. I mean, ones that aren't amazing but are fun and different to use. I don't know if I'd call Love Disc fun though. I mean, well, like that one might be a bit much. Hang on, it's sort of my camera. It's like slipping away again. I don't know why it does it. It's like there's a bunch of like little like ants underneath my camera, and they just sort of gradually move it. Hang on, why is like, what's his name? I actually can't remember what it's called. It's this one? No. This one? No. This one? Medichan, I think it's called. There he is. He's like slowly slipping off screen. There we go. You wouldn't actually put in Love Disc. Wouldn't you though? Wouldn't you? I felt like you would. There we go. An X attack, damn. What should actually be really useful though? It's going to be like the decisive moment in the final battle. I'm going to use an X attack and win the whole fight. What? A revive was in the rubble. It's like the game's mocking me. It's just like, look, the thing you can't use. Wow, aren't you lucky? And Tanga barrier. It sounds kind of fun. Tanga. No. Right, hang on. Ooh. Oh, the thing must have worn off. Oops, hang on. That's the wrong button. I was right the first time. Hang on. There we go. Got there in the end. I feel like it's probably completely unwinnable. Like this run is probably not winnable, right? Like I don't think this will be possible. Actually, I guess I could have got that arm actually, couldn't I? Hang on. If I did this? Yeah, there we go. You got Seed Flare. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know what Seed Flare does. Oh, I see what the idea is here. So once you push this down, I guess, all the way. I think it's probably all the way, isn't it? Maybe it's not. I guess if I just pushed it there, it would work. Okay, we'll do that then. Like that. There we go. Oh, that's a berry. Thank God that I got that item. I love that all I do is complain about items I get. Literally, like, there's not a single item I've ever gotten and being like, yeah, let's go! Right. Hey. Me, oh my, is that you, male? Fancy meeting you here. Tell you the truth, my sandals are frozen on the eyes and I'm stuck here. You could just, like, take out your feet, you know? Like, you didn't have to, like, have them kept on. You could just remove your feet and then it'd be fine. It'd be good, you can move. In other words, my flip-flops are quick frozen to the ground. Teehee. Teehee. Well, it's no laughing matter. Would you come around and push my back? Okay, sure. Any second now, I guarantee you I will definitely do it. Don't worry. Here we go. Boop. Did it not work? Oh, we have to, okay, I get it. All right. Thank you so much. So I guess I have to bump into that rock somehow. Hmm. Oh, that was the wrong button. No, that was so close. What was it again? Was it like? Oh, there you go. We figured it out anyway. Cool. Oh yeah, a full heal. I'll take that. Hmm. Oh, now you've solved it twice. Look at that. Now we've solved it 3 times. This is getting a bit old. Oh, actually, I'm legitimately stuck. How do I get out? Oh, there you go. You figured it out. Nice. Easy. Was just testing, you see. It's actually very easy. Yep. Hmm. Hello, person. Wow, you came through the ice path? You must be a real hotshot trainer.
well, I do try as it happens, yes.
Right. Guess we just go heal up, right? Whoa. Can I battle you or something?
Deep inside, far off Indigo Plateau is the Pokemon League. I hear the best trainers gather there from around the country.
Cool. Hmm. Let's try that again. Right, where's the gym leader? I can't remember where you fight her. We found it. Let's go. Yo, champ in the making. The gym is on stable footing, so keep your Pokemon inside their Pokeballs. Now, Claire uses the mythical and sacred Dragon-type Pokemon. You can't damage them very easily. But you know they're supposed to be weak against Ice-type moves. Ooh. Actually, we don't have Espeon anymore. No, Espeon! Oh, it's so good for this gym. I can't fucking believe it, man. I'm so upset. Oh, I remember this puzzle now. At first I was like, what do we do here again? Your first battle against dragons? I'll show you how tough they are. Turns out Dratini. Actually, because it's randomized, it'll probably be more like a Graveler or something, just like completely random. Yeah, need arena, look at that. A fearsome dragon for sure. The levels are like very quickly catching up to me and I don't like it. I feel like very quickly we're going to just be completely annihilated by being underleveled. Okay, that's an actual dragon, what the fuck? He has withdraw and scratch, he literally has like Turtwig's like starter moves. Do I go back and heal? I feel like we don't heal, right? We stick to it. I made the right play by sticking to it, by the looks of it. And that resets us. Okay, cool. It shouldn't be too bad. Being called by Dana. Evening, how you doing? This is Dana. Right now I'm on Route 38. Wow, I didn't ask. If you're close by this battle, I'll be waiting for you. Click. I feel like I accidentally added Dana on my friends list for some reason. Whatever it is. I guess you're just writing down their number, right? You're not really taking like... You haven't really got like a friends list or anything like that. Actually, there are trainers you can battle down here, right? Oh, and a new route! Let's go! We can get something new. Also, a dark cave. We can get stabbed. That is a Wobbuffet. That is kind of scary, actually. So then we can get something new in here as well. Ooh. What can we get? Swallow! You know what? I'll take Swallow. I'm not going to complain. I'm happy with Swallow. That's fine with me. Right, Ultra Ball, go! Easy. What are we going to call Swallow? What do you reckon? And how are we going to draw this abomination of a Pokemon? It's so ugly. But we'll make it worse, don't worry, we'll find a way. Right. Right, 1 minute begins now. We're gonna draw. I mean, I guess it's the same sort of idea as Rhydon, isn't it? Really, it's just like it's literally like capital D colon, isn't it? It's just. Why was I trying to join mouth? Actually, he's also got the whiskers, isn't he? He's got like. There we go. Perfect. Done. We're getting faster and faster as we go along. He's also got these little, like... These little things here. I don't know, they're like shaded in, so we're just going to do all that. Like so. Hang on, so there we go. Right, perfect. This one is Swallow, that's the name. I was like, hang on a minute. Like swallow a lot, probably. I would assume. Right, and there's gonna be one more thing we've got to capture as well. I think I'm just gonna call this thing just capital D and then colon. Can I get colons? I can. There we go. Swell up. Where is it? He kind of looks like a really sad Italian man, doesn't he? Mamma mia! Actually, while the what's it called? Version was I can't really see the layout. There we go. I just realised as well the grave token have also been moved over. That'll take a long time to fix. I'm just gonna like just move it like that. And then we'll move everything else one by one. So Ryan should be there. Bronzo should be here. Espeon should be over there where it belongs, okay. This is gonna be the difficult part though, isn't it, for sure. When did we get Dialga? There it is. And then Medicham, I guess, was probably after that? Oh, probably was before. There we go. And then the last one is our HM slave, which should be about there. There we go. Right. Let's play the game, shall we? I was gonna save just in case anything happens, because, like, I wouldn't put it past the game to not, like, suddenly crash or something. Right, we can catch a Pokemon on this route as well, then. Let's go. What do we get? We got Masquerain. You know, some drivers you just can't win them all. This thing has Psycho Boost. You're gonna laugh, mate. This thing could actually kill me. Right. Who wants to name Masquerain? Who's got the perfect name for this thing? This very extraordinarily mid Pokemon. Honestly, I don't even know what to draw for masquerade. I guess it's like masquerade, right? That's the idea. It's got like a mask on. That kind of makes sense. In that case, I'm gonna quickly look something up before I draw. Right. Then my 1 minute starts now. Gonna use this reference to try and make it a bit more accurate, because if I was drawing this from memory, it would definitely not look good. There we go. We'll just give them wings as well, why not? These are wings, trust me, don't worry. They're definitely wings. They couldn't be anything else, right? And they look so much like wings, don't they? Yep, I was just thinking the same thing. Look, I'm not an artist, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm trying so hard. Hang on. So you say this one as well? I always forget what they're called. I sort of have to name the file, so I'm like, I'll name them the Pokemon. They doesn't see me like immediately after drawing, I'll be like, what the fuck was it called again? Right. And then we swap back to the main game. Just to say we can do this. There we go. And then we once again do the very painstakingly slow process of just moving them in here. Masquerade. So I guess technically this thing should be hidden for now, as well as Swallow for the time being. Because they're not actually on the team at the moment, are they? And I guess we'll just call this thing Joker then, because that's a pretty easy name, right? It is. I don't know. I'm really bad with names. So. Joker. Right, now we just have to fight out the hordes of trainers, and preferably will not die. What was that? What the fuck was that attack? I've never seen that before. Magma Storm. It sounds Twin Specs? You're having a laugh, man. That's actually really good. Oh fuck, it's Krabby. Hear the music. Oh fuck. The legendary Krabby has finally appeared. Can you imagine? You know how like they usually run away from you when you first like fight them, like what's his name, Raikou and all that? Can you imagine like Krabby just be like just like scuttling at like the speed of light? Just that'd be amazing. Anyway, I'm gonna run away because I couldn't possibly fight such a legendary Pokemon. And Earth 3. What the fuck is Tally? What? I thought I like added like literally no people, so I'm a little surprised how many random people are calling me. This is Philip over here. Hang on, let's quickly fly back to the city so I can heal up. Meow. There's something down there. Why is this here? Why did the map designer think that? And then there's some stairs and they lead down to literally nothing. There's literally nothing here. No way, a Spellon bear. It's my favorite type of berry. Oh, they're giving me your number. Remember to say no, kids. Don't give random people your number. They could be very dangerous. This thing just keeps attacking, it's just taunting me. How many berries am I gonna be given? I don't want them, please keep them. And there's Machop posing. How many berries are there gonna be? Oh my god. Actually, we need all of the book. What are you going to try it? That was at least half English, I swear. Literally nothing along this long stretch either. Just there if you felt like it, why not? Why a little extra trip because you know maybe want to play the game for a bit longer, you know. Oh, new move. Get power whip. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Have a tackle. Oh god, he's back. Krabby, no, please. Krabby, no. Jesus. Right. Soon we will fight the gym and then we'll probably die, and that'll be the end of the playthrough. And then I will probably go to sleep. Wait, is this a new route? Did I catch a Pokemon on this route before? Oh, there's Dark Cave again. The sequel. Oh my god, it's Palkia! We found him! We found the counterpart! There's Vespiquen. This Delibird. So I think we probably did catch a Pokemon here before, right? We must have, like, early on. So I don't think we can catch one now. I'm gonna fly. Fly. Now, do we just fight the gym with our team looking like this? Like, horribly underleveled. I think it's about time we do. Yep, I think we best be on our way. Yep. What could possibly go wrong? We lose like the rest of the team? Nah. I don't know which way we're supposed to be going, so we'll figure it out. Oh, it's Rotom. Yeah, I think I'd actually probably use a potion then go all the way back to the start again just to heal up. guess I have to turn it here? Probably? You know what this reminds me of? You know fucking Mario Sunshine? We got the weird like little lava cave near the end of the game, and it was awful. That's what it makes me think of instantly. I guess you gotta like rotate him. This is going to be evil, isn't it? This is gonna absolutely fucking suck. There we go. Oh, one more. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna fight. I don't want to go up all the way up the hill. I don't want to do all that again. I do not have the patience for this, so... Let us fight, Claire. That is your name, isn't it? Yes, Claire. I am Claire. The world's best dragon type master. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do this. As a gym leader, I will use my full power against any opponent. Webster. I do like her little sort of dramatic. It's really cool. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. And everyone's favorite dragon type Exeggutor, of course. Truly an unforgettable Pokemon. Honestly, her team is going to fuck me up. If this is her lowest level Pokemon, we are so fucked. We have no chance. But we'll do it anyway. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Scribbles. Those aren't scribbles, those are my dead Pokemon, I'll have you know. Hang on. There you go, look. That's the graveyard, you can't call those scribbles. So fucking over leveled! Oh, of course, Cresselia, yep. Thank you for putting my worries that he used Cresselia. This thing is really tanky, what the heck? Why is this thing super tanky? Right now we've got Doduo. Fear him. I guess, I mean, Doduo probably can't do anything. Can the dinner plate, can it? Can it? I can curse, that's not that scary. Can dinner plate do anything to it though? I didn't really think about this. I kind of didn't really have a plan really going forward here. I guess we don't. Well, we have Lovely Kiss, that's pretty good, isn't it? So like, it confuses them, doesn't it? I think it does. Oh, okay, puts him to sleep, alright. We probably don't want to do this with him then. Let's take a little look at D's. Alright, not with him either then. Miku can do it though. Miku has discharged. Just like that. Fuck off, Ed! Leave Ed alone, he's my son! That is an Alakazam. Oh my god, please don't kill me. I would actually very much like it if you didn't kill me. That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? What do we have for Alakazam? We got like Dark type? I guess Diablo's technically, but I don't really know if I want to use Diablo's. He's got Dinnerplate's got Feint Attack. Dinnerplate won't die, will it? Apparently not actually, you just use Stealth Rock. That's not so bad. Yet. Alright, come on Dinnerplate, hold. Dinnerplate. Melia. I've got a bad feeling about swapping Melia in for some reason. How much does Nightshade do? 47 to leave by a moderator, oh my god. Levin's dead, it's over. He's not coming back. Right, I guess we're gonna like... I guess Flamethrow's pretty better. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god! god! Okay, please. Please let that be their last healing item, please. This is actually a really scary boss fight. Why is the hail still here? Go away! I don't know if I can leave Melia in. Miku, go on. Fuck him up. I don't think it's a psychic type move, does he? You can turn me out all you want. I think he only has Nightshade, which would be very good for us if that's the case. Oh my god, never mind, I did so much damage! Why did that hurt so much? Oh my god. I'm actually gonna have a fucking heart attack. If Miku dies, the playthrough might as well be over because I love him. We're gonna be married in June. Gravity intensify. What does that mean? What does it like? Does that do anything? Oh my god, like, Hail, please kill him. Hail, please. Hail, come on, please kill him, please. Calculated, of course. It was all part of my plan, you see. Cop Webster. I lost? I don't believe it! That must be some mistake! I won't concede this! I might have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. Don't I know it? Like, you're not even wrong. You're totally right. I know. You should take the Dragon Master Challenge. Behind this gym is a place called the Dragon's Den. There is a small shrine at its heart. Go there. If you can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals, I will admit you as a trainer worthy of a gym badge. Alright. Alright, I guess we're continuing. I guess the run's not quite over yet. Ba 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 ba. Actually, where do we go? Hang on, where's the Dragon's Den? Is it behind the gym? I think it is. Yeah, right. Oh my god, there's so many like time mods going on in chat. What the fuck's happening? The mods are causing chaos. It's just endless like endless timeouts everywhere. I have to demod everyone at this rate. Oh, this song, I actually love this song. It feels very dramatic, you know what I mean? What is that in there? Hang on. Absolute power! Right. And song ruined. Right. I want 5 for this. Easy. I feel like there's gonna have to be a point where I just grind for like 5 straight hours in this stream before I find the Elite Four. A steel mail? That sounds useless. Why would I want a steel mail? Wait, you can catch a new Pokemon. I just realized you can catch Mantike, which would be useless because it's level 11 for fuck's sake. But whatever, we'll catch it, yeah? I do like Mantine. That is a lot of emotes. What is the Ribbon emote only mode as well? What could these emotes? Hey, it's Ed! Alright, we now have Mantike. You know what the drill is, everyone? What do I name my Mantike? Please tell me, because I need guidance. I do not know names. And we swap over to Photoshop while we await the name. Right. When I look at Mantike, I honestly, I guess it's kind of like a kite, I suppose. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We've got 1 minute. Let's go. All right, we're gonna draw Mantike. We're gonna draw. I mean, I feel like from the front, Mantike just looks like this, right? Could I just do that? Is that acceptable? Is that Mantike? Can I just? But I guess if we're not just doing that, then I guess Mantike probably looks like this. I think that's what manta rays look like. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it might be a bit, And then maybe he has like a big smiley face on his back. Like that. And then he's just like... Kind of slightly a little bit cursed. But also kind of cute, you know what I mean? I think that's Mantike. Oh, it's got like antenna, hang on. There we go. It's just, there you go. Alright, done. Done! Another masterpiece. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right. Boop. That's the wrong button. This one. Boop. My chat is just all emotes at this point. It's literally unreadable. Right, Mantike. That's for alligator bunda. Yeah, it was actually just, it was a bit more fit for purpose a moment ago, but I guess it got ruined earlier. Hang on. It was just like that. There we go. That's all we need. All we need to see is just our inspiration up there. We're calling Mantike Mandark, that was what you meant. Mandark. By the way, these are all like going directly into the graveyard, so like, I guess they're all technically dead. They're all like keeping the graves. They're like putting flowers on them and stuff, looking after them, while I pretend they never existed and just try to move on with my life. That was kind of an odd sound. And put that in there. Shrink that down. And we're gonna just pretend that it's not there for now, and we might use it later, possibly, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens, yeah? That kind of looks like a really cursed face. Up on like... I don't know if you can see my mouse or not, but up here, it kind of looks like a really cursed... Hang on, I can do this. It kind of looks like a cursed face. Look up there. Hidden in like the texture. Anyway. Oh, I did have a friend. And it's a Sneasel. Bless you. Alright. Okay, apparently this is just the wrong way forward. Why is this even here? For fuck's sake, they would put like a whirlpool thing there, wouldn't they? Oh, I've vanished. I'm gone. I'm just the whale. I'm just a little thing I'm surfing on. Well, okay, let's quickly save the game. Fix this. Right. Enable mod only mod only or emo only? Emo only mode. We're once again back to unreadable chat. Let's go. Recent ROM. Nuzlocke, blah blah blah. When I say ROM, obviously what I mean to say is I'm putting in my cartridge into my DS, of course, yes. Guess we just battle these twins? Are they lost in here? How do they get in here? Like... Oh, they're a long way from home. Easy. Oh, didn't I pick the evolving? Let's go! That's the first evolution of the entire playthrough, I think. Why is he evolving the Hypno? No! That's so much worse! poison jab. I mean, that's not so bad, is it? Maybe? Maybe? Only mods. Angry. To be fair, it already was only mods, it's not the end of the world. I mean, what do I guess I get rid of Lovely Kiss for it? I mean, I guess. Right, so I guess it's gonna force me to have something that has Whirlpool. So what do you have, Rhyhorn? Do you have room for another move? I guess he's got low kick, which is kind of pointless. Alright, you're gonna have Whirlpool, right? And I hope you enjoy this completely worthless move, which I don't know why it's even in the game. I don't know why I'm forced to use this move. It is genuinely awful. And let's go. Whee! And there he is, the delivery man himself. Bad train? What do you mean bad trainer? What have I done? What do you mean bad?
Good to see you here. No need to explain why you came. Claire sent you here, didn't she? And it's the third time this week. That girl is a real handful. I'm sorry, but I must test you. Not to worry, only to answer a few questions. Are you ready? What are Pokemon to you?
Friend, I guess.
Oh, I understand. What helped you to win battles?
Cheating.
Huh? Didn't quite catch.
Oh, sorry, I'll say it louder. Cheating! Hang on, strategy.
Oh, I understand. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle?
Anyone, I guess.
Oh, I understand. What is most important for racing
Violence. I beat my Pokemon until they obey me. That's the way to go. There's no other way for it, honestly. Try it, you'll see what I mean.
What did you say?
Love.
Oh, I understand. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, which is more important to you?
Both.
I see you care deeply for Pokemon. Very commendable. That conviction is what is important. Male, don't lose that belief. I will see you through in the Pokemon League. Oh, it will see you. I will guide you through the Pokemon League. Please use me as one of your Pokemon.
So, how did it go?
I guess there's no point in asking. You did fail. What? You passed? That can't be! You're lying! Even I have been in for a proof. Really?
You couldn't pass that test? It's like 5 questions. What do you mean?
Claire, this child is impeccable in skill and spirit. Admit defeat and confer the Rising Badge. Or must I inform Lance of this?
I understand.
Yeah, this is the Rising Badge. Hurry up, take it!
Male received the Rising Badge from Claire. Get shiny Pokemon at ygfans.web. Let's go. You just added the entire like copy pasta from earlier to the banned words list.
Something waterfalls. Go obey without question. Claire, reflect upon what it is that you lack and this child has. Apparently common sense.
Well, she zoomed out. I didn't even speed up the game. She was just gone.
By the way, have you heard of Lugia? It is a Pokemon said to have lived around Whirl Islands once. Never mind. Just mad words of the old.
True. Completely insane, honestly. And they're just like, you know, Lance is a cool guy. He certainly does exist.
Wow.
Another Mantike. Oh wow, a fluffy tail. By followers, it's censored. finally. I was wondering why I had no followers. I feel like we have nothing to fight Breloom with this Pokemon. I don't want to swap, so I'm just gonna run away. Can I go up here? Oh, I can. I didn't even realize. Surf into that. That is Regice. Regice kind of sounds like Regice, and that's what I can kind of like imagine Regice saying it. He's just like Regice. You know what I mean? All right, Dinner Plate, get out there and fuck him up. Dinner Plate, you're doing a terrible job. Dinner Plate, please. It's not actually gonna kill it with a single Pokemon at this rate. It needs one Pokemon to like beat me. Wait, no, what did I do? That's my TM. Oh, fuck it all. I guess the Everlist can probably take it better than anyone else can. There we go. That's the way to go. Something, Dragon Table approval. Tom, Speedy died. You're not wrong, Speedy did die. This dude heals in battle, cringe. I would actually have lost a long time ago if I didn't heal in battle. I'd have been so fucked, like you have no idea. Hello, Mail. How's it going? I've gotten hold of something neat. Swing by my lab and pick it up. See you later. Click. Just didn't take damage. Become the Giga Chad. Alright, true. Actually, I should just do that. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner, to be honest. If I just didn't take damage, it'd be so much easier. Do you think that's arena trapped? I've got to heal up again. I guess we can probably use Dinner Plate for a little bit now, though, right? Alright, so can we all just agree, because I'm not using Speedy in battle, he's allowed to die. Like, we're just not gonna bother with him. Because, like, what's the point in, like, replacing a HM Slither with a very comparable Pokemon of just the exact same thing? So I might as well just keep him. We'll just pretend that he didn't die, because, again, we're never going to use him in battle. It doesn't really matter. Saving, don't turn off the power. So now we have to go do the Pokemon Tower thing. Okay, I guess we actually don't have to do the Pokemon Tower thing yet. I thought we did, but I guess not. I guess we just go fight the Pokemon League as we and then we probably die. Let's go. Where are you going? As I was waiting for you, so I something to give you. That's cool. Hang on, so in here. Mail! Did you already collect 8 badges? That's so cool! The process is waiting for you! Hi, Mail! You never cease to amaze me! Actually, the voice he had was like, you never cease to amaze me! Thanks to you, my research is going great! Take this as a token of my appreciation. You got the Master Ball. I guess that one's like set in stone, like it can't be randomized. The Master Ball is the best! It's the ultimate Pokeball. It will catch any Pokemon without fail. It's only given to noted Pokemon researchers. I think you can make much better use of it than I can, Mail. By the way, we just had a group of beautiful kimono girls looking for you. Mail, people are talking about you. I heard you helped kimono girls. No way. You helped some people wearing kimonos. That's crazy. You've been helping all these people. You make me proud to be your friend. The kimono girls are waiting for you at the Critique Dance Theatre. I guess. Hi, Mail. Where do you think you're going, Mail? What do you mean? Just let me live my life, woman, please. I swear to God. Unbelievable. Right, I guess we're gonna fly over to here then, and we're gonna do the thing I was gonna do earlier. This is not the place I thought it was. Well, this was the dance theatre. This one. How? How is this possible? How can I lose to mere kimono girls? You are watching me, Mail? Yeah, that's right. I never thought defeating 5 kimono girls would be so hard. I got beaten to a pulp. You must have come for the same reason, right? Don't get cocky, it's because you beat Team Rocket. These kimono girls are insanely strong. Go ahead, see if you can defeat them, but I'm not gonna go back. I don't want to see you win. I love it. He actually had that at the end. He's just like, you might even win, so I'm just not gonna watch. Of course, the kimono girls will be very different in this version because they're not gonna have all of their Pokemon be like evolutions. They're gonna be something else entirely. Yep, Azelf, of course. What else could it possibly have been? Silly me. Well, we're kind of screwed on this one. Fucking how much damage? Jesus Christ! This thing fucking hurts, man. And this guy, he wasn't lying. These guys are strong. What the fuck? Now I'm sleepy and confused. Basically drunk, I suppose. Yep, time for more zoomies. Power whip. And then the last one. But I should just swap out because this thing's actually going to kill me in a moment. There we go. You were not wrong, please take the bell. Big sisters, I saw that shadow of a Pokemon of the bell tower. It could be. Mail, we'll be at the bell tower. See you there. Okay. Why is Hypno Sprite like that? Why is he just... I shouldn't laugh, but like his nose is huge. I love it. It's so charming. Dinner plate is steadily keeping up with you. I'm glad. Come back anytime. So it's over here, isn't it? This is the bell tower? This is the burn tower. Is it different from the bell tower? This guy also has Adele, of course he does. And fucking Chris, this guy's collecting all the legend codes, what the fuck? He loves Gen 4. I'm Eradicate, we used to have one, didn't we? In our main party. Those were better times, really, truly. Better days. Probably before I started to lose, like, fucking every Pokemon I had. Okay, apparently we just can't walk past that statue. Apparently it's just out of the question. We're just squeezing past something. What's down here, though? Anything interesting? Nope. Well, so far, no, anyway. This is just yet another strength puzzle, I suppose. I think you gotta do that. TM for rock slider's not bad. I'll take that. So this is not the tower I thought it was, needless to say. So what is the bell tower? Is it is this the bell tower? But none has succeeded in making her appear. Morty, the gym leader, is one who has tried. I see. That's the Aquatic Gym badge. The badge alone will not do any good, but I can let you through. Please do go on. I think this music is really pretty, if I remember correctly. Bell Chime Troll. It certainly is a pretty map, isn't it? Look at this. Holy moly. And Bell Tower. The next dungeon begins. Are we prepared for this? More or less. That thing you have! It's mine now, bye! It kind of looks like one of those ice lollies, don't you think? Well, the sort of multicolored ice lollies you can get. Like the green, white and red. It's kind of like the Mexican flag, actually. You have done it, but please come through. I have done it, yep, correct. Right. I'm gonna go left. I remember as a kid, I was like, why does iron raise your defense? And I was thinking of like, you know like what you used to like iron your clothes. I didn't understand that iron was like a mineral. I was just like, what? It was the same with Iron Man as well, because I heard about him. I didn't really know anything about him as a kid, but I heard the name at one point. I heard it was like a superhero, and I was just like, is he like an ironing board? What was that? What the fuck? It's kind of scary. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You got a space mail. Thank goodness. Oh, this is the wrong way, apparently. Wait, hang on, I can catch a Pokemon in here, can't I? I just realized. So in case we can, we can catch Zubat. Let's go. Master Ball. Nah. We'll save the Master Ball in case it's an actual legendary of this tower. If it is, we might actually have a chance of beating the Elite Four. Anyway, as the rules go, please name my Zubat because I am very lazy. I am going to go ahead and draw the Zubat, or at least try to. Right. Boop. I have 1 minute to draw the Zubat. Hmm. Hmm. It has like these little baby ears, right? Does he have like antenna? I feel like he doesn't. And he has like these little wings. There we go. We'll just draw his legs. There we go. Right, that's probably one of the more accurate ones I've drawn so far, to be honest. Actually kind of looks like Zubat. Zubat. And back to the game. Where is it? There. We've actually got quite a big stockpile of Pokemon built at this point though. Like, we're actually not doing too bad, really. Could be a lot worse. Again, we hide. In case we ever need it in the future. You almost had me sneeze. I was like, oh fuck. Right, what do we call Zubat? I guess I'm probably gonna have to name this one myself, I suppose. I mean, my names are like really shit, so like, I'd probably just call him like Dracula or something. I'm trying to think of like characters from like Vampire the Masquerade or something. That was a fun game. I don't remember their names. Oh, it's getting late over here. We have to speed up this stream. I guess I'll be lazy. We'll just call him Dracula, yeah. Easier that way. Put the bar nice and low. He jumps right into the trash like a true bro. Doesn't even hesitate. He just jumps straight in. He knows it belongs there. These both got the same weight, don't they? The upgrade. Thank God we can finally trade our thingy and evolve it. I think this is just the wrong way, isn't it? So this is the wrong one, yes. I really wish we were in a, I can't speak. I wish we were in like a gen where we could have the auto repel thing going off. Be so handy. Probably this one, I guess. This is the one that goes up, so. Another X attack! Again, one day I'm sure they'll be extraordinarily useful, don't worry about it. We'll just have to keep holding on, that's all it is. What do these do? Do I want to try it? Wait, it certainly did something. If it was the right thing or not remains to be seen, but nonetheless. This looks like a nightmare. Oh, fuck it up. Okay, hopefully this one's correct. Let's try it. You got an item. A Mickleberry. Mickleberry? Wait, why do they both go to the same place? What's the point? Maybe they don't? Did I make a mistake? I see, you gotta like bounce along and then go down. Okay. Like that, right? Okay. Alright, so it's also not the right way, but it's another item. Now we can evolve our other thing we don't have. Let's go. Fucking unbelievable. There we go. Ooh, a flame orb, nice. Take that. And then an awakening, of course, yep. They all do, it's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna save even though it doesn't really matter because, like, this thing could just wipe our entire party if it's actually good, and if it isn't, then why would we even want it, right? Yes, this is where we welcome Ho. When the dance we practice for many days becomes one with the sound of the clear bell we entrusted to you, then Ho-Oh shall come down from the great arch of the sky once again. That's a bell? Kind of looks like a pocket watch, don't you think? Here we go anyway, time to jam. Very slowly though. Very slow jam. Yeah, it's just occurred to me, the Bronzor picture I did actually kind of works really well for Hypno as well as Bronzor. It's all scripted, you see, it's all planned. Anyway, there he is, oh, the glorious bastard. I'm sure he'll look very different in battle. I have a strange little inkling, he probably won't look quite the same when we fight him, but nonetheless, it looks pretty cool. That is indeed Ho-Oh, the guardian of the sky around here from ancient times. So many have tried and tried, only to fail. Meryl, your heart and the clear bell and harmony have finally made it appear. Meryl, don't you see? Ho-Oh must have been waiting for someone like you all this time. Wouldn't you agree? Hey, what's up? Oh, I'm not close enough. That doesn't sound very strong. I don't know what the Pokemon that is, but I have a feeling it's not a good one. You know what? That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that one. Oh, every single message you just sent, right? It's just popped up like suspicious user monitoring. Dratini was caught. It is born large to start with, but repeatedly sheds its skin as it steadily grows longer. Right, once again then. What do we name Dratini? Actually, we just call it Ho, I think. We're just gonna just do that. Ho was thrown in the trash. Thank God. Right, and then we... Now we draw... Ho-O-Tini. I thought they just stunned into silence. They don't know what to say. They're just like, the fuck? You've not only made her appear, but you've also courted. You are so wonderful. There's nothing more for us to say. Take good care of yourself in your journey. Well, time for me to fly. Farewell. Where do we go? I think it's back to the start of town, right? New Block Town? Right, let's draw Ho. Yes. There we go. Now it's perfect. Now it looks just like him, don't you think? My little Ho Dratini. Perfect. Also, there's a dot above him for some reason. This is a black hole progressively getting bigger as he flies around. Yep, that's how it works. It's the law. Yep. Don't worry. Right. I'm just gonna. Call this one Dratini. And I'll drop it into OBS. Now, Dratini we actually will use. Even though it's going to be very weak at first, it's level 45. We need this thing on our team. I don't care how weak it is. We need it. No matter what it evolves into. So we're going to take Dratini. And, yep. Right. Routine. No. I guess what we probably will do here is hide Ryan for now and just move Dratini over to here. We'll probably use Ootini in place of thingy. Is there a PC in his house? Hopefully. We can heal our Pokemon, but apparently we can't do anything else. Hang on. Lie. Yep, zoom. One. Yeah, turtle can fly. It just sprouts wings. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's supposed to happen. That's how it looks. Yep. Just gonna move all these guys into box 1. We've lost so many Pokemon throughout this game. Sometimes I think about them and feel a little bit sad. But usually I just try to forget about it instead. Anyway, Dratini, come with me, please. Huh? I've been added to... Oh, there's the chat. Thank goodness. I actually have not really looked at that emote before. But it's the guy from over the hedge, isn't it? Alright, I really want Ho to, like, level up. Can I get, like, a rare candy or something? Don't have any rare candies on me. That's unfortunate. Because the second he levels up, he will evolve. So I'm thinking that's probably the priority here. Let's quickly level up Dratini once. Make extra sure it doesn't die, because that would be really heartbreaking. Spatial Rend.
No.
Oh fuck, it's grabbing again! He's back on the wall! Hang on, we just flamethrow it. Technically, no. Oh, well, I'm gonna go heal up again though. It's actually kind of annoying to fight. I laughed at him, but now I regret it, don't I? Look at me. I think that's fucking sheer cold giving a love. Like, if that thing one-shots my hoe, I'm gonna be so sad. When I say hoe, you know what I mean. Right. Hopefully one more, I think? Alright, nice. What do we get? What does it evolve into? What do you reckon? Alright, looks like it's a Shelgon. Alright. So far, so good. I think Shelgon was at level 50? So, that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, it could be worse. It could be level 55. Dragon Scrotum is my absolute favorite for that exact reason. I fucking love scrotums! I guess for now, we just like put Thingy back in the lead. I wonder if we shouldn't just like grind here a tiny bit. Teeny tiny bit, just so we don't get like absolutely dicked on by whatever comes next. Gotta be like a Pokemon we can face here that Hitman is actually good against. There's Krabby again. So I can heal again. I feel like ideally you'd probably want them all to be like level 40 at this point, wouldn't you? Like at the very least, you'd probably want a level 40. But I just don't have the patience. I just can't be bothered! Oh, there's a new room. Catch me here. Oh, we get Natu. Oh, damn. Look at that. Literally no one's favorite Pokemon. What do we call Natu? What do you reckon?
My 1 minute starts now.
I don't know why he's like looking straight at the screen. I don't know why, it's just like the creepiest POV imaginable. He knows what you did. And he's not happy about it. Wait for the game to get really slow again for a second. Not true. Click on the wrong thing. We hide it again. Right, there we go. What do we call them? I'm gonna call them Nate, even though it's a woman, because I don't see any names in chat. So, Natu, but it's now Nate. What's a Nathaniel?
Do you know what you just did?
You've taken your first step into Kanto. Check your Pokegear map and see. Whoa, no way. Kanto. Ba, 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 ba. Tojo Falls! Another Pokemon, you ready? Can we just stop the stream again for a second so I can catch a trophy, yes? You know, we didn't catch a Pokemon on this route, I don't care. There are some things that they're just not worth the effort, you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't care about a trophy, yes. If it was at least something that evolves into something cool, then it would have been like, you know what, sure. But it's trophies, I don't care, I'm not interested. So who can learn Waterfall? Because you need fucking every HM in this game and it sucks. Can I erase TMs? No. Well, I can't get rid of cut. I don't think we need cut. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna go and delete the move cut. And then I'm gonna teach him Waterfall instead. And that should be good for the rest of the game, I think. I do hate some aspects of this game, like, a lot. But there are some parts where it's just like, what the fuck were you thinking?
I only want to fly between regions, that would be silly.
Like, it pretty wouldn't even be difficult to execute, would it? Like, surely it wouldn't be hard in the game, just letting you fly between the two regions, but... For whatever reason, it's just like, no, you can't do it.
Our quest for power has brought you here. Very well.
This man is literally just me. He just forgets fucking everything.
What did I say? Always on the move, Delisa.
This is it. We're gonna make the mad rush the Elite Four now, and then we're just gonna lose the game and it's gonna be over. And then I can end the stream. I'll put up a fight against the Elite Four, we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll get lucky.
It's rare to see anyone come down here. That's why I've been standing here. I actually hate fighting. Let me see, it doesn't come to more trust something.
Words. And you got a hippopotamus friend over here, and he's dead. And then Electrify, who's honestly cool as hell. I actually love this Pokemon. Please give me your XP. There's a Dragonite. Why couldn't I have caught a Dragonite? That'd be so cool. We will obviously kill the Dragonite because we'll get so much for it, so we have to. No, Miku! My childhood friend! He's dead! Oh, it's actually heartbreaking. I've had him since the beginning of the playthrough. I can't believe it. He lived for such a long time. Again, completely unavoidable, because I didn't know that it was going to just one-shot me out of nowhere. Well, farewell, Miku. You are my favorite. I'm not even gonna lie, you are my favorite, Miku. Farewell. Onto the pile you go. He have his own little corner at the top of there. Man, is there really no way to heal? Like, at all? This game kind of sucks, man. I'm actually upset about it. Come on, just let me heal somewhere. Don't just make me just waste all these healing items here. Sleep talk? Nah. I guess I just have to fly all the way back then, because I've got no choice. Oh yeah, I can't fucking fly! Ah, this game sucks, man. I hate this. It's so fucking annoying. Like, please. So how's coming up? I'm probably gonna have to fight like 5 more traders before I can get this. I'm just gonna fucking swim all the way back home. Hate this. So fucking stupid. Like, this game's great for the most part, but there's some really dumb shit like this. The library is calling. I don't care. Lara's like the one person in the game that you have to give your number to, and it kind of sucks. Farewell, Miku. You are my best friend in this playthrough. Legitimately, I would not have gotten this far if not for Miku. So I'm actually really sad about losing him. Or her. I can't remember which one they were. I don't know what gender spaghetti is. Farewell, my best friend, my favorite Pokemon, yep. Right, what do we take instead of Miku then? What do you guys reckon? What's our new team member? They're all kind of equally terrible, so like, it's pretty difficult. thing has Spatial Rend, Aquatail, Razorwind. This thing has Aquajet, Sky Attack. This thing has some insane moves, really, but it's gonna take a million years to level up. This thing has some alright moves. This thing has some pretty terrible moves. And this thing is alright and has Whirlpool. I guess we're taking Rhyhorn? Oh yeah, that was our thing that had Surf as well. What moves do you have, Shelgon? Pain Split? That's not that useful. Let's get rid of Pain Split. Actually, we could get rid of something on Hypno instead. What does Hypno have? Are they all useful? They are all pretty good. Yeah. We'll give it to Shelgon instead. Give it a Pain Split. Nice and easy that way. Got a Dawnstone, which we'll probably never use. The mad dash continues. So we can catch a Pokemon along here, I think, like a new Pokemon. A Magmar. That'll do. Pretty sure we can use Magmar. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Oh. Magmar, I guess we'll call Marge. Why not? Magmarge. We're going to go ahead and do the usual thing again. So Magmar is kind of like a duck, but on fire. And he does have arms as well. There we go. That's Magmar in my eyes. That's exactly how I picture him. When I think of Magmar, I think of that. I hope you understand. I'm sure you do. I mean, surely. Or it's a unanimous thing, really. PNG Magmar. Can't believe Miku's dead, man. That's like broken my heart. I love that Pokemon. I don't know why it was called Miku, I don't even remember to be honest, I just know that it was. And he was my friend. Image, there we go. I wait for this magma to be absolutely fucking like stacked, and I'm gonna be like, this is on the team instead of Rhydon or something. That's the dream. Now though, Ryan goes here. I'm pretty sure that's a new route, so I think that counts. If it doesn't, I'll just skip the next route. Yeah, like if this is actually the new route, then I'll just pretend like that was the the new route. Done, Spars, let's go! Finally, we're on peak Pokemon territory right now. We finally made it here. Finally, where the good Pokemon are hiding. Ice Shard? I mean, why not, right? Move always goes first. If I could get rid of Whirlpool, you know, I probably would. Ice is a pretty good type to have. Bug is not that useful. I guess I'll get rid of a Bug Bite instead. Ice is definitely better than Bug in terms of like offensively, I think. Do you heal me? Thank God. Thank you so much. Right. Let me grind here for a moment. He countered me! There's literally nothing I can do against this shit, man. Like, how can I defend against that? How do I just know they have counter? Like, just use your fucking telekinetic powers, man. What are you doing? The fuck? It's the Seven Dwarves' house. What the fuck? It's where Snow White lives, isn't it? To my brothers and sisters, you take pride in serving Pokemon trainers. When friends talk to you, give them something useful. Love, Monica. Nope. Don't know who that is, but hey, it's cool, I guess. Probably a very neat little detail, otherwise something very strange and very weird. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're obviously not going to beat the Elite Four. Like, there's no like pretending here. We're not going to be like, no, we can do this. We obviously can't. We're going to lose to the Elite Four. But we might as well at least get to the Elite Four and make that like our goal for this run. I think it's Tropius. Just try to continue zooming through as quick as we can. There's so many trainers just that we've had the Elite Four. Man, I love counterplay.
Hold there! Hold there!
Victory Road. We can catch one more Pokemon. Is it worth catching? Let's find out. It's Hitmontop. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Right, let's name Hitmontop. And I'll give you a chance just in case. And I'll swap over once again, probably for the last time for this plot of this entire playthrough. Let's make it a good one, yeah? Honestly, it's a shame we got Hitmontop because I have no idea what to draw for Hitmontop. I think this is what I drew for Bulltoy as well, isn't it? And just a foot. Right, yep. Hitmontoppy and Hitmonsloppy. Already got my choices of that, haven't I? What will I do? What will I pick? I want. Right. Hitmontop. Right, I guess I pick Hitmonsloppy. Or Hitmonslop, I guess. do we get past this very first obstacle? Oh, I can push it up, I just realized. A red scarf, no way! A fashion accessory, probably. It was so shit when he tried to rubble at the end. Thanks for the warning. Now I know to be prepared. So I guess we just push this over there. Kind of does have the vibe of like, they were just like, oh fuck, we've got to do the victory road still, and some guy was just like, yeah, I'll do it. And then like he left it till the very last day and was just like, fuck, what do I do? And then we just sort of made this. Oh, there's already chance, and I'll just pack it full of all the vitamins. Air slash. Right. It's like the very chilled sort of hours, I think. I have no energy left just to keep talking, so I'm just gonna focus primarily on just getting through Victory Road. This guy just a really annoying move, so what the fuck? Hang on. Fucking Raikou just hanging out in the dungeon, what the fuck? Oh wait, hang on, this one's already dead, we can't use this, hang on, swap back. Oh, go up. I think we need to go back and heal before we continue, to be honest. We'll probably use this. Oh, there's an item over there, oops. Please heal me. Thank you. Oh yeah, Palkia is also just hanging out here. Why are there so many legendaries in this dungeon? Why couldn't I get one of those on my team? I actually might have had a chance against the Elite Four if I had one of those on my side, but instead I'm kind of just waiting to die, basically. We're in the death waiting room. This is gonna be an absolute nightmare, isn't it, getting for this victory road? You have no repels and no way of flying without going all the way back to like a really far away point because there's no way to fly to. Let's just throw it. No. Oh, we all healed up. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay, I thought the exit was up there, but I guess not. Why did I just put 3 rocks you can smash in a row? What was the point of that? What does that achieve? Groundbreaking puzzle design. Anyway, it's Shogun.
Hold it. Are you gonna challenge the Pokemon League? Victory Road is at its end for sure. But did you notice you didn't see any real trainers?
This is killing my throat.
Any real trainers on the way, did you? Man, they were all spineless. Well, the fact that you've come this far means you're not one of them. But your journey ends here, because right here, right now, I will crush you.
He's going to crush us. Let's go. Let's get crushed. Did we just die before we even get to the Elite Four? He has fucking Latios. Why do we have Latios? Why did he want the Kudo as well? It's mad, it's just so fucking stacked. No, I can't use them to keep forgetting. Alright, nice. Now it's Kabuto, of course. The final boss. Right.
I couldn't win. I give it everything I had.
Dot 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 dot.
I haven't given up on becoming the greatest trainer. I'm gonna find out why I can't win and become stronger. When I do, I will challenge you. I will beat you down with all my power.
Well, anyway, let's go fight the Elite Four and then end the stream because we are not going to win. Please come back at any time, any given moment, please. No amount of these will realistically save us, but let's pretend they will. We are stocked up. About as stocked as we can realistically be, I think. Right, let's sort out our team, yeah? Our final team for the Elite Four, one of which we'll literally have never used before. Probably Hitmontop, he's the highest level. Right, go on then, let's go. We have to get rid of you. Sad we say goodbye to Dialga, who's going to the trash heap. So then, who else is it? I guess actually two of these we'll never have used before. Magma? What are you like? He's got one attack and it's a fighting type move. What do you guys have? He has two attacks and they're both pretty terrible. I don't know if it's a fighting type move. Oh, you have one, right? Okay. I'm kind of... He's got Adamant as well, so I feel like I want to take this guy with me. Level 28 as well, so he's not too bad. So we could sit here and grind for like half an hour, get one up to level 45 or so. Then we might have a chance. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it matters. I don't think this is a team that will beat the Elite Four. I would rather be boring, just lose the run so I can go to sleep. So let's go lose the run. We'll save anyway. There's no real reason not to save, but let's do our suicide run for the Elite Four, yeah.
I am Will. I have trained all around the world, making my Psychic-type Pokemon powerful. And at last I have been accepted into the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. He changed his name from Will to Jill. That's actually amazing. It's so close. Sailor Jill. The Elite Pirates, of course. We're up against Skuntank to start out. It's starting at the same level as my highest level Pokemon, so that's always a very good sign. You have a ground type move? I guess close combat's kind of useful here. Just gonna send you out. Oh, he's confused me, so we'll swap again. Okay, I don't know what you just did, but it was pretty scary, so I'm gonna swap again. That was ominous win, that is pretty ominous. What was that? What's he got? A citrus berry. That swapped abilities, right? I don't know what abilities we actually gained there. I'm kind of curious.
This guy's such a good team. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Of course, he's a watertight move as well. This guy just has everything that I don't. That is to say, good Pokemon. So this is the suicide run that we already mentioned before. It's just getting tankier, I can't kill it. It's so tanky, we can't kill it. What's left? Lotad. Alright, there we go. GG. Runs over, we lose. It's we held on for a good while. That's the end of the of the run and the end of the Nuzlocke, because I'm not doing another run. I don't want to. I'm too lazy. Oh yeah, I just realized I didn't actually put up the actual things of the Pokemon, did I? So we'll throw them onto the little thing, because why not? Just for one moment we can have the actual team shown. Well, anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you very much for watching. It was a lot of fun for the most part. I think I got really tired towards the end. Like right now, I'm pretty tired, so it's quite hard to keep that excitement going after a while. So you're just kind of like, especially when things look a bit grim as well. You're just like, ugh. Can we just get this over with very quickly, So. Yeah, but it was for the most part very fun, and I look forward to doing an egg lock in the future with Scarlet and Violet, and that'll be fun. Oh, the idea, if you weren't here earlier to hear it, the idea will be that Brad will breed a bunch of really bad Pokemon and eggs, and Curtis will breed a bunch of really good Pokemon, and they'll just sort of send me like half of a box of each. Of the rebalance of the really good ones, and I'll just sort of scatter them all randomly, and then just pick I'll flip a coin, and pick one from the box each time I need any team member, and we'll just end up with a big array of awful Pokemon and amazing Pokemon, hopefully, unless I get really unlucky, I guess. Then I might actually get a whole team of terrible Pokemon. But yeah, that'll be fun. That'll probably be in the future. But first, I'm gonna play through Clock Tower 3 for the next stream. Because usually I play horror games, and I love horror games. I really love horror games, especially old school horror games. Very fun stuff. I'll also probably play the next chapter of Visage at some point during the Clock Tower streams. Like one of them will just be like a Visage stream instead. Or we're gonna probably go for whatever the third story is, I guess. Because I've done Dorothy and Lucy, I think. So we're gonna do the next one. So yeah, that is everything. Thank you for watching. My camera's kind of scuffed. I don't know why. It's facing so low down. So I think my chair is probably a bit higher than it usually would be. Yeah, thank you again for watching, and I'm gonna end stream here. So until the next time, I hope you look after yourself. Yeah. I am going to go sleep so hard. I'm gonna hit my bed and explode. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna explode. Yep. Please count on it. I'm really tired. Farewell.